Literally, someone said it. So you know what to do, honestly. You're another 100k views for the views in the bag, little bro. Come on. I realized they added evil bananas. Well, I like that they added evil Misty as well. You're another 100k views for the views in the bag, little bro. Come on. I realized they added evil bananas. Well, I like that they added evil Misty as well. If I actually got playable even after producing this and that, it's so unfair that True! I agree! Comic has an insane ride in Mario Kart. Being scrapped in 64, added and turned into an item. Oh, God, honestly. Can't have shit. Can't have shit in Detroit. Comic was being immersed in True. The King's Chariot could not be stopped. Down vote. Dead meme now, okay? I find it funny Mario Kart is an item and the opposite thing. True, oh my God, you noticed that too? All over the place at the start is that, compared to lava is that, instantly frees up your items stop when used, allowing you to have 2 items to smuggle kills. Items smuggling. I remember that one thing that keeps happening in Mario Kart is the biggest memories on Electros when I was first. I got an item box and I scored it. I got a super war. And a little while later, Blue Check came in and finished on the last lap. So much super. So I was ready to use it, and then Blue thought, wouldn't it be so fun? It would be so funny. It would be so cool. So then someone called Mike had a green shot, and he just snapped out of it. And it lined up perfect. And then Lightning started talking about Richard. Oh no, he probably the bottomless getting Mario Kart in the worst way, you know that. Unbelievable. I cannot believe that happened to you. I don't even know if Blue Check can go on the rails now. Oh yeah, I've seen that. And then Mario Kart. I could believe that happened there. You leave him alone. You leave him alone there. Okay? You're a bullet. I do streams and really sweet. You might be on something there. Oh my gosh, the real Catholic gamer. Oh my God. And all he did was scream, hey, moron, did you read the pinned comment? He addressed the allegations. Huh? Hey, leave it alone. He's not going to hell. Leave it down, bro. If you're a real Catholic, you forgive. Unbelievable behavior.
I know I haven't watched his videos for a while, but I do love how honest he is.
Hey, moron! Did you read the pinned comment? He addressed the allegations. Huh? Hey, leave it alone. He's not going to hell. Leave it down, bro. If you're a real Catholic, you forgive. All right. Unbelievable behavior. Blame the sinner, not the sin. Or blame the sin, not the sin.
Blame the sinner, Morrissey.
Okay. Let's say that item slot. There's something I hang on. Maybe watch some stays in item slot at the start. Media disappears. Something you never consider. It's definitely a fair point. It's so close to it. See again, either way because of this. And then classic. Honestly, you have to kill him. Honestly. You replied to a comment in earnest, and some paparazzi thought they could use an opportunity to record. Make this video. Make this down vote. I'll vote. There we go. Kill him. Bonanza Central. What else have we got? God must be screen a shot. Literally has to be number one. That's no contest. It requires other items like mushrooms to take shortcuts against us. It's basically the entire reason you cover in a lot of intermissions. You don't have to use it yourself, you can just dodge it. And it creates the same effect. If you're the user of the item, you can time it so that you're the only one who gets items at the end of the race. At least most people possibly dodge. If they say you had skill ceiling, there's no doubt in my mind it's the best. Also, I disagree with the boomerang placement. Similar to the one on you get a convenient placement, they get attack item, but only when you get lucky. But like in this game, it feels great because there's more often than not you're going to be in a good spot to hit people with it, which I like.
Oh,
so
crud.
This is just bagging. I bet he holds the lightning and bags for the entire race. Just a whip-tongued ball, but he's a Pikmin guy, and he's a bagger. Unbelievable. But the shock, I definitely understand it, hence why I think they were still basically tied. Actually, I kind of feel the way about every beta RAM. Like I said, it's not 8 RAM, I'm almost always disappointed. I see it moving down a bit, but I don't think it's
supposed to be more round, tangular, not just an oval.
It was annoying for YouTube folks. I think now in the game, it's like, that thing was true. Snipper clips in the Big 25 one. You need snipper clip. You need played snipper clips alone. Okay, he wanted to play snipper clips with his friend. Okay, couch got. At least he has a friend, huh? At least he had a friend to invite over to play snipper clips. The friend was me, by the way. The friend was me. Exactly. True. True. Guy, mods. Ratio this fella. The way I was playing, I only called the people once. Yeah, it's so fucking around. So amazing. Amazing stuff. Small cat reference?
No, I'm not a fan.
Small cat collab leagues?
I'm not a fan.
What even clip was this? Where's the clip? I don't know. Whatever. Small cat collab alone. She didn't get shit. That's what I'm saying, right? For no reason. For no reason. It's unbelievable. True, honestly. I'm glad he made a Bonanza Central. I'm always gonna have that nickname for at least like the next month. At least like minimum. And then it's kind of over from there. What are you talking about? You want to get coins help. If you hold it in an item, you get defense time or attack. You can't get double coins up. It takes a second item. Yeah, but like he also.
You love marker purple, me too. Also, purple is one of my favorite colors, so that I love how you got a plain purple profile picture. I decided to say, and Dion, you're doing your best to hang in there. I'm just really shocked at all of you because I don't mind that you didn't read all the way my posts because I know they get a little long. I wanted to share that because I've been trying to get some ideas, even though I've been feeling a little bit tense in the body because I'm starting to feel a little bit weird. It's as though it's like my jaw feels a little bit weird. It's probably the stress, right? It feels that I gotta bite something. Maybe I'm not getting enough iron. That could be it. Oh, I don't know what's going on in my body. I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm fine. I wanted to share his channel because his channel has been going viral. And it's really interesting. I feel a bit intimidated because I feel that he probably won't like what I said or my comments may get deleted because I still got that phobia when I got mistreated by large YouTubers. That's why I get a little bit tensed up if I want to support them, right? But I feel that I would tell, no, you're not allowed to be here. Kind of think about how you're at high school, you're at the pool table, or you want to visit the pool table, but they tell you, no, get lost. It's like that, right? And I want to share that because I did feel a bit jealous because of how viral he is. It's an endless cycle. I'm going to keep feeling this way for other creators. But at the same time, since I find our videos interesting, because I want to keep my doggy channel fresh, right? I've been trying to get more ideas, but at the same time, it's been really difficult for me because since this map book is so outdated, it kind of, because I did mention of the other posts, right? It's not always guaranteed that I'm going to upload those videos because this map book is so obsolete. I would just forget about it or I may be too tired. But the thing is, people, they want to have, I know they say that, okay, a video doesn't always have to be edited well just to get performed, but at the same time, it kind of does. That's why when I read one of his comments straight to the point, no intro. I mean, I don't mind just an intro, but I took a look at one of his videos. It's really good, especially since it's a little graphic but animated. It kind of reminds me of Cyanide and Happiness. I want to do that, but since I don't have a good map book to do all that, I've been so I'm sorry. I wish I could. If I had some money just to get a decent map book, I won't be stressing out as much. So that's why I've been so upset because I've been so overwhelmed and seeing these YouTubers that have such good fun editing. I wish I could do that too. That's why I feel that is this my punishment? Maybe it is. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not. Okay. Oh, man, for Indians that believe in karma, look at their country. No offense. God, I hate that. I don't believe in that stuff. I just been so overstimulated because I can only do so much, right? And it's as though it's as though YouTube is similar to America's Got Talent. If you don't do good enough, you would get the where is it? Right here. You're gone. We don't see you again. It's like that. You have to perform so good just to keep people returning. I am so one of those streamers that I like to watch every. His name is YXO Salah. He liked his video, so you know that that YouTuber, he's doing really well right now. It's a good channel. It is. I do love how he has some adorable bunnies in the end, because since the topic is graphic, I never thought about that because I love talking about animals. I don't know. Since I'm going through a lot of stress, I just have not been resting as much. That's why I sound cranky and a little bit overwhelmed. Not to mention how YouTube's been treating me. It's as though that I did a crime on this site just for doing videos that are not really good. I don't know. I just been so stressed out. You know, I feel that I had to keep up with what other YouTubers are doing, and it's making my brain hurt. Oh, you have a MacBook Purple? Really? That's awesome. It glitches a lot? Yeah. This is a 2010 or early 2010 MacBook. It's really old because since we're kind of poor, I guess. Financially unstable, kinda, right? It's a luxury to even eat a decent, well, I don't know. I have food, yes. I don't know. I can't explain it. Um, we bought this MacBook on eBay a couple years ago for only $75 because that's all we could afford. And I know how people on YouTube are, because if you don't have good quality videos, they're not gonna bother watching it. But this YouTuber that I'm watching right now, I do watch his videos from time to time because he kind of does live stream like what I'm doing, but it's different. And hearing his thoughts ranting about moral topics, it's funny. He does get a decent amount of views for it, I gotta admit. So that's where I kind of get my inspiration from in a way, because it's not over editing, it's just him hearing his thoughts, and I like that. I watch a handful of streamers, right? Because
It has a life and doesn't play his game competitively. How did you expect him to know that, nerd? Downvote. If Luca needs to come on my phone on the screen or rework entirely because it's so, well, Mr. Allen, default downvote. You can aim bomb, there's other videos, I'll move your camera left and right. Yeah, we know that's just Cameron. It sucks. Fucking thing sucks. Downvote.
I like how honest he is. Even if people don't like what he says. The reason why I'm like that, I have Meg. I made this up, by the way. It should be an actual definition. I have Meg syndrome. If you don't know who Meg is, right? I hope the ones, you know who Meg is, right? Will you basically get mistreated or threatened or anything for no apparent reason by a lot of people? I've been doing that for so long. I feel that okay, I should think about Marlo Murphy's Law, but not that far. Well, sometimes I feel that when people are around me, I give them bad luck, but not quite, right? Because I feel that with my existence, you would get so irritated that you would thinking it's legal to basically murder me, and you could get away with it. No one would care. If I was a dead corpse and you see my intestines, my black intestines come out, no one's gonna care. I'm just being another lane statistics. Same way for that poor elderly woman that hoarded a lot of stuff and no one cared about her after she died because she had no friends, she had no family to check on her. Even now, except for the news anchors, they were so caring. But those damn 80s whatever neighbors, they didn't give a what she spent because, oh, you know what? Well, you know, I think they do, but I read the comments, they probably don't because they lived there for 4 years. If I had someone, regardless if they have anger issues, I know because I had a neighbor downstairs that was blind. And I still did my best to be really patient with her because, well, I want to. And I knew a person growing up in middle school that was blind. So I have a lot of sympathy for blind people and deaf. You know, regardless of how the way she acts. And hearing that story, it makes me thinking that is this how what us lonely people go through? So I'm thinking a lot. You know, all your comments are going through. I just don't read the it's an autistic habit of mine. You feel like you're Meg, Richard? I totally understand where you're coming from. In purple, you relate? Yep, Meg from me guy. Yep. So Meg syndrome is basically when people just do not like you for no apparent reason, right? You basically feel that you just get in their way. they just won't care. And if you basically get assaulted, they will get cheered for that. Maybe that's why I'm seeing all these pranks that I guess has anyone, if anyone has seen the movie The Purge, I mean, I've seen parts of it. Well, okay, in Rick and Morty, that counts. If you see the movie or the episode of Rick and Morty The Purge, give me a gun emoji. I mean, I don't know why the word shouldn't even be censored. I don't even have the word censored because I want to talk about it. I'm kind of curious. You seen The Purge, Greg? And Mason, you've been you've been having internet issues. That's understandable. And Jackson, that's really serious because I know you're 1 day new here. It's like a diary. That's where I got my name from. You'd be surprised my other channels I've been trying to get back that YouTube refused because they're thinking, you know what? You talk about a grown man's stomach, we gotta delete your channel. But since we've seen people that want to have women being sexually harassed, that's okay. It's ridiculous. And that means a lot, Greg. It is. And Shelby, your computer breaks on all the time. I'm really glad that I'm far from the only human being that has to struggle to do that. You seen The Purge? Damn it. I don't know why YouTube is becoming like Cocomelon, but the weird way. We can't talk about this stuff, but they allow that? I don't get it. YouTube is strange. Oh boy. I don't know why it keeps bugging the emoji. I mean, it looks like one of those. Oh, damn, what is it? It's you forgot, yeah. It's like one of those. It's like the Nerf guns, yes, yeah, right. It's like that's weird. It's a Nerf gun, isn't it? Oh, that's weird. That it wasn't like that before. I remembered. It was supposed to be an actual gun, not a Nerf gun. Hold on. Well, that's strange. Like, let me check something very quick. If I type in gun emoji, for example, that's awkward. Wait, are you telling me that they thinking it's too violent? They changed it. I used the plus water pistol. What? What? No, it was a gun, wasn't it? That's weird. I could swear it's an actual gun emoji. Or am I seeing things? Why does it say water pistol emoji? Did they change it? That's strange. I could have sworn. Oh, man, I probably don't pay attention. Becoming way too babyish. But it's so weird though, because I don't know. YouTube is strange. That's why when I saw his videos popping up, because I kept getting suggested, I'm thinking, you know what? It looks interesting because he has a plain blank wallpaper and it looks graphic, but it's animated. There's no big deal. I mean, you got Rick and Morty and South Park. So I don't know. Why? No, that doesn't make it sucks. You gotta say gum. No, what the hell? I'm gonna try something. Like in the Pokemon language. My comment went through. I don't. This site is really becoming too censored right now. I don't know why kids getting blocked. Censorship. I'm tired of it. Oh my gosh. I mean, for Buddha's sake, I'm an American. Golly. I don't know, Greg. That's what I'm trying to think. I don't know why this keeps happening. It's so lame. So Mason, you can't type in water gun. That's so lame. Oh my goodness. I can't even type it. I can't even type the word suicide. I swear, when I joined YouTube when I was 20, I could see all of that stuff and show me harming myself, which I don't encourage. YouTube is something else. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try something. Hold on. I don't know, Laura. I wish I do know. I'm tired of it. Nope, it's fine. I guess this is my channel. I don't know. YouTube is strange. All right, see, Jackson's coming right through. Who knows? Oh, YouTube is awkward. No, because that is weird, Jackson. That is really weird. Yeah, I would see inappropriate videos on YouTube. It's probably favoritism. Who knows? It's the same way that if aliens do exist, I think they somewhat do, but I need more proof though. Ugh, you just don't get your answers. Oh my Buddha. Anyway, for the purge, right? It's kind of like that because with some of the stuff that I would see on YouTube, I was right. I basically have witnessed this prankster, right? I think that's probably why all of you are not been commenting. Now, don't worry about it. Honestly, I don't want any of you to stress over it. His name is the Adrian Harden. He has almost 4 million subscribers, right? That I've watched in the past. I don't know. This bothers me because I see why. This is why I do not like people like him. And by the way, that poll that I did, the fruit poll, that is an Easter egg for a video that I did earlier. I did post on my TikTok. Even though I don't care about the viewerships, I don't. Not right now. And this MacBook's so dumb. I need a better MacBook. I probably won't stress out over this. I do like this MacBook. Well, it's time to get a new one. Oh, Buddha. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, the thing is, I'm sorry. I wish I was like the Tucking Head right now. This having the channel growing at a faster rate, getting a silver play button, and being more situated financially. His videos are good. I'm just a little bit jealous, honestly. Oh God, people are so unpredictable. Oh, the reason why I do not like YouTubers like him, right? He has almost 4 million. That's a lot of subscribers. That's up there. Even I think 40,000 is a lot. Even Morrissey, he only has 8,000. He did a video. I wish Zelda was here to so that she can hear this. He did a video. Have any of you? Okay, this is why I want to call it like the purge, right? Because it's gonna have these teens or older children, ages what, 10 to 12? I guess I like to call it like you're not a teen, but you're a child, right? Well, maybe not that young. Mostly teens, whatever. Young ones. I don't know. 13 to the 15 bracket. I don't know. The thing is, basically, of all those videos that I've seen of how you know the ding dong ditch, where you basically do that, right? I've seen him uploading it. I want to comment and saying that I will screenshot and download this and basically upload all I wanted to, but it's too much work. Okay, it's just unbearable, and I don't know how his mother is okay with this. This is why parents are to blame for this. They are. Well, until they're adults, but they're actually no, they're still to blame because the way that they grew up, it gets worse. Basically, I seen him and his friends doing that at some random hotel. That's vandalism. Not to mention, they can basically wreck property. I think I saw one of them knock through someone's door. And yet, oh yeah, we didn't do anything. Like, why are you being so sensitive? Yeah, we're not stupid because we got a lot of money. What, by doing your pranks? It just drives me bonkers because... Okay, I thought the stream froze. Those employees are doing the best that they can. And yet, for people like him, get money off of their crimes. That's why I'm thinking the purge has already happened. There's different ways of it. Because after I saw on what happened in the news, even happened out here in my state. Well, not globally, nationwide it did, right? Because I know other countries is way different because it originated here in the US, of course. But it's just that after seeing Harden doing that, I wouldn't be surprised if this Dom Tick Yuck trend would be encouraged, right? Maybe that's why I got a little bit jealous of the Tucking Hat because like his videos going viral, but in inspiration, right? Because since he's talking about deaths and stuff, I kind of want to talk about pranks that would end up being deadly, and that is not a good prank. That's a crime. right? Like what happened to Tanner Cook? He got shot because he basically kept harassing an Uber worker. Yes, he shouldn't shoot his gun inside the mall, but I do not put him out at the same time because it's self-defense. And basically, I carry pepper spray. This stuff for anyone, well, that's right. Daniel, Jackson, Cam, and Richard, you probably know what this is, right? We can carry this in the US. It's so, I guess it would be considered as a firearm, right? No, worry, it's not a gun, of course not. It's for self-defense, especially for women. They definitely need to have one of these. And of course, they gotta be 18 in order to carry one. Um, Basically, that stuff is really strong. It's so bad that if you're allergic to pepper, you may die. So, well, maybe not die. You just have an allergic reaction. But I've seen a lot of these pranks, and I'm thinking about. I even saw one in Malaysia. It's kind of bad. Actually, I want to share this very quick for Richard. Right? I hope it's still up there because I found it on Reddit. It's from the I'm a total piece of shit. It's an actual subreddit, yes. And sorry if I don't sound like the talking hat because he sounds so pleasant in his videos, but I have the trauma voice, which means I'll go through so much trauma. It's so difficult for me. I'm using this as a pass. It's so difficult for me to sound calm. I can't. I can't. I guess it's as though I've been through so many world wars. That's why it's not easy for me to stay calm. It's not. PTSD, there, whatever the term is, CPTSD that I have. There's two Chinese boys, well, Chinese Malays, right? They thought it was okay to document their crime. Well, I'm not sure. I think it should be considered a crime. I don't know. I think, well, because it should be biological assault. I'm not sure. The thing is, they were eating some chicken, right? And they wrap it up, and they were giving out to a homeless. Actually, this is gonna be really bad. I don't notice that Nelson's not here. I hope he's doing well. They basically wrap it up, pretending it's an actual meal to give to a homeless Indian man. He doesn't know that they ate off of the chicken bones, right? And they gave it to him. Like, yep, here we go. They filmed it. I'm thinking, why? He has nothing. He's just sleeping. I don't know where in Malaysia. It's probably Kuala Lumpur. I'm not sure. And it got me so frustrated because I'm thinking, wow, they do crimes in Malaysia? You know, because it's always here in the US or even Canada. I can't think of any, well, in England, and Australia, mostly the Commonwealth countries and Brazil, but Malaysia. And I got so infuriated. And people wonder why. Oh, yes, the rich people do not get much sympathy. No, they deserve to, regardless if they go through cancer or anything. But it's making me thinking that should I care about people that are wealthy? I'm thinking, yeah, if you have cancer, pay for it. Of course, that's not always how it works. But it just makes me think twice about people that have money, though. Because there are going to be people that do help the others that do have money seen as evil. No, my old best friend Joshua was rich. He didn't have any friends. I was his only best friend, and his mother and him loved my mother and I a lot. And seeing that video, it was just such a nasty taste in my mouth. And Shelby, I do not know. I do not know. Because I think it would be considered biological assault because I'm not sure that's true though, because you're giving out food that has someone's bacteria, especially if this is during COVID, for crying out loud, right? Oh my gosh, the Kelly's been that long. I remember back then, if you basically don't wear your face mask, that is a crime because yes, you can get killed, and I want to talk about it because that's a really difficult topic for me. But it reminds me of that in a way. And Mia, they did. I've seen it on Reddit. I love Reddit a lot. Well, certain subreddits. And I was just appalled. I don't know who these boys are though, but someone uploaded it, right? I wanted to talk about it because biological soul, that's a big deal. Same way that if someone was, oh boy, I've seen those videos when they would spit on someone's coffee or the other stuff on it, because it is, well, I guess it would be considered battery because it could do, I can't tell the difference. I get them mixed up. You can basically infect their body, right? Kind of how, oh, if you spit on an officer, that is battery, especially if they may have open rooms, maybe. You don't know. So I've seen that. I'm thinking, okay, unless it's a friend, yeah, go ahead and share. Big whoop. But to a random person that you don't know, well, okay, maybe I'm being a hypocrite here, right? Because you know how you can share bottles of water? That's different, right? Especially when it's hot out. I've heard that's not, especially where I'm from, we can do that here, right? And I have a healthy body. I don't know. I don't know much about this law stuff. I don't know because I remember I offered a homeless man water though. It was frozen, right? And I did, I did drink from it. I did drain it out and I did refill it, right? Yes, it's the tap water because that's all I had, but it was frozen. It gets really hot here. That's doesn't mean I'm sick. I don't know. It's a little confusing to think about it. It really is. I don't know about this law stuff. I don't know. But the way that these boys did it, it makes me feel that it should be a crime because they filmed it, that they ate it. They just gave him that's not edible. I'm thinking, why they're doing it? And tell me about it, Purple. Tell me about it. And Greg, I will. Oh my! I hope he got expelled. And son, I do not blame you. I have a phobia of. Okay, I want to say something. If someone's drooling, even at cartoons, I would get the ick. I don't like seeing that. Like think about Rick from Rick and Morty. You know how he drinks a lot. I can't even eat at all. If I watch Rick and Morty, I would get grossed out. I remember there's that one episode he was drooling. Yuck! Oh god, I want to talk about it. I have a phobia of drool. I would vomit. I even hearing it, I want to talk about it. I would throw up. That's my worst phobia. There's a name for it. There is. I don't know how this happened, but yeah. I think maybe because I'm asexual. I don't know. Because the I don't even know how people kiss each other. Yuck. I'm sorry. I know that sounds mean of me. Like in the mouth? Yuck. You can see how asexual I am. Yuck. On the cheek is fine. But on the mouth to mouth? I guess I went through that because I thought that was normal, right? I don't know. Yay, saliva, Dumbo. I don't blame you. That's why when you see me eating, I always have a napkin on me. He wasn't, but he went to the principal office. That's good, at least, I think. I'm so sorry you had to go through that, Greg. That is not right. That is not right at all. Oh, yeah, Mason. Yeah, you told me about it. I hope she's doing okay. I feel awful that one, because he said in the comments, right? I did heart all of it, of course. That one of our family members passed. I feel awful to hear that. God, so it's her family, then Sam, and then Jerry got released. Man, everyone's going through a lot at this point. And Mia, you hate saliva too. Man. So I thought I'm so glad I'm not the only human being here that feels that way. And Amelia, I'm glad you agree with me. Let me scroll up. Laura, you can't pepper spray. That's awesome. Amelia, yeah, pepper spray. I know Brazil. They legalized it. That's good. I know Brazil legalized pepper spray. That's wonderful. Daniel, you own pepper spray? Oh, that's right, because you're not in France. Right, because I know in most countries, though, outside in the Western hemisphere, it's not legal. I know Canada, though, they don't legalize it. They need to legalize it. Guns, well, only for hunting purposes, right? Or maybe if you have actual good permission, that actually makes sense. And tell me about it, Richard. Honestly, I feel bad for the employees. I just don't know why people do these crimes. It doesn't make any sense. And son, I hate pranksters, especially those who harass people. Absolutely. So Daniel, Ding Dong Ditch, right? It's basically this awful prank. It's a vigilant prank. Vigilant means you did damage on someone's property, right? So imagine that if I wanted to spray inside, let's just say the bathroom at a restaurant, let's just say McDonald's. That's vandalism, right? Because the thing is, that's their property that they own that I damaged, or they have to watch it. They got to pay money for it. That's what vandalism is. And basically, what these people do, mostly boys, of course, they would basically kick the door, right? One, two, three, something like that, and then they would just run off. That's what Ding Dong Ditch is. They would ring the doorbell or maybe knock, and then basically kick it on purpose. I seen that video from that YouTuber. I kind of react to it, maybe get a little frustrated. I've seen maybe almost half of it. He's really not guilty at all. And with his friends, they encouraged it. I just I'm shocked, and his mother's probably okay with this. I hope not, but I feel like she is though, because he is. I know I'm immature, but I'm not the criminally immature that I would record my crimes and it's on live stream when he uploaded it. It's ridiculous. I think it got over 600,000 views. I would love to get that many. And purple, I do. The thing is, I would only upload videos like I do on my MacBook or anything, because I don't have a phone that works. Also, I hope my brother still has my phone. I know he's asleep. Hold on, I'll be back in a minute. No, the thing is, they would kick the door open, and they would run. And he filmed it live with his grandma in some hotel. And he was so good though. Is that a big difference? I know. No, no, she already did. She knows why I'm just almost reacting. Yeah, I know. They were saying, no, they're the ones that brought up about the screen printers because they didn't invent them themselves. All right, sorry about that. My brother, he's watching an anime. It's called, I'm not sure if you heard of it, Mason, Shingu, something about an alien, a boy that sees aliens. I forgot what it was though, but that's what he's watching right now. And I was just telling him about how a handful of you were going to do all these pranksters. But this is like a little story. Yeah, I think this may help. Kinda. Anyway, sorry about that, because I like to talk to my brother sometimes. He's been helping me a lot. You have a story about vandalism, Purple? At an old restaurant I used to work at, it shut down, and 3 years later the place has been vandalized. Oh, that's terrible. But I'm not surprised though, because it's been shut down. That's gonna happen. Honestly. Dumbo, are you serious? The cafe that you're working at vandalized? I hope that they can catch who did it. See, I mean, I don't mind that there's graffiti if it shows expression, at least in certain places, but not in actual places that people work at. I guess it depends, you know, because they'll just make it bad for the business. So that's what my dog's been chewing. What? This is like a stress thing. It kind of helps. That's terrible, Dumb. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't blame you for being pissed off. I hope they got caught. Let me guess. It says something really inappropriate, doesn't it? This is like a stress reliever. Kind of like if you're, oh, kind of helps a bit, even if momentarily. You know how you have to squeeze water out of towels? No, because my dog's been on it. Your car's been vandalized, Jet? I'm sorry to hear that. What the man? Everyone's going through a lot, aren't they? Yeah, that type of stress reliever, Grant. So, wow, what a coincidence. And I'm just playing with one of these cute little. I just don't understand why people are like this. I know it's been like this since the dawn of time, but especially if they get caught on camera, because it's not as though this is the 70s or 80s when it's much different. You know? I don't get it. It's oh boring. I know what that word means. Amelia is for someone that is mentally challenged. That's what Dumbo is referring to. So I understand. Yeah, me either, Daniel. Me either. It's kind of helps a little. Oh yeah, I'll post a story about that paintball story, right? So that's where I got the word from. SPLATOONERED, as in murdered by a paintball gun. Now I do have a picture of it, but I don't like to show skin. See how much I like to cover up, right? God, I sound like a Muslim when I say that. Basically, I forgot how long ago it was. Also, I know there's some stuff I should have put probably on Facebook because it's a different period at the time. I don't go on there anymore. I don't. But I'm not deleting my account because there's some old photos that I would never get back if I do. Um, the thing is, sorry for not being dressed. Hot. So I accidentally hit somewhere in the forehead because I thought they were going to catch one of the balls. I don't know why, the tennis ball. So it bumped under. I feel awful. Oh boy, but they're fine. We thought there was supposed to be a package, but there wasn't. They were just barking. My dogs are fine. It's summer's okay. They meant to do that by accident. So um my mistake. She's fine. You want to hear all three, Brand? Because I do want to make a video on the one that all of you voted the most. Because there's a video that I do want to upload later as well, right? I feel bad I bumped in her head. I feel bad. Yeah, I know, Lauren. Ugh. I'm such a darn pushover. Either way. I'll just talk about the paintball gun, right? Because the reason why I did that post because of the tucking hat, right? Because since he went viral, I kind of want to follow his footsteps. Because I know just because it works for him doesn't mean it's gonna work for me, but it gives me ideas. I try not to get jealous about it, if that makes sense. But I'll explain my best on the paintball gun incident. So the thing is, I was walking. I was going for a walk to, I think, the Walgreens somewhere. We used to live in these townhouses, right? And I was wearing a cat T-shirt. It's purple. It's a good. I forgot. I have a picture of it on my Facebook though. It's an old picture though. When I used to dress a little bit goofy, because this is when I was trying to be more about myself. I did dress a little bit weird back then. I guess it's an autistic trait. You know how it feels to get hit by a paintball, Nia, right? Um, the thing is, okay, it just happened in broad daylight, right? I was with my mom business, and I was passing through where we have like a Peter Piper pizza, and then some other restaurants or something, I guess. It was basically right across the street from our old townhouse, right? And then, if I remember correctly, these were two men, one that was Hispanic and one that was black. Um, that basically they were laughing. Maybe they're enjoying themselves because they know they could just randomly murder someone without getting caught. They were driving a black Mustang, and they shot me. Right? It was so bad that I literally have a hole on my cat T-shirt. Right? And I collapsed on the ground. I was unconscious for maybe 11 seconds, not that long. I just couldn't move. Think about how you get shot, right? But with a paintball gun. I was in shock. I just collapsed. Think about Jenga. I literally just fell on the ground, right? At least it's on the wall. And there weren't any witnesses, maybe except one, but it happened right after they did all those men drove off. I think a man did offer to give me a ride back to the townhouse because it's all right. It's right across the corner, right? That's probably why that I feel that I never, because since I didn't really get much help growing up, I never thought that I could ask for help because that's a sign of weakness or people that don't care. Um, because I even share my Facebook. I don't think many. That's why I'm glad my high school. I'm glad I blocked all my high school friends. I had a lot of arguments with them. This is why I don't get along with people so well. I told my mother about it. Right. Of course, if I know the license plate or anything, I would have reported. But again, it happens so quickly. There's nothing I can do. So that's how I basically got shot on the hip, the right side. The scar is still there, but it's faded. So it does heal, but it is still there, right? And if I probably turn a little bit more on this side, I would not be alive right now. I probably, because it was so bad, it could probably puncture my chest, maybe my heart, maybe, and I probably would be dead. So that's basically my experience at getting hit by a paintball gun. It almost felt as though I was getting hit by a gun or shot by a gun. Maybe if is it a BB? Is it a BB gun? Yeah, I think it is definitely. If you have been shot before, I know how it feels because it was that bad that I collapsed. So that was my experience, and I was bleeding. It wasn't much. I just know it went through. It was so bad that it really punctured through my shirt. It had a hole on it. I think my mother threw it away. I missed that shirt. And damn, I wish I still have it as evidence, but whatever. And that's what happened. It's all right. I'm fine. I mean, I've been fine ever since. This is like a decade ago that this happened, I believe. In Daniel, yes, I did collapse on the ground. I did. And personally, they should have got arrested. Yeah, they should have. Well, they probably did later because they were just they weren't targeting me. They were just shooting at someone that's just walking outside. Because I was minding my own business. I don't know these men. So I don't know why they did it. That's why you know that I feel more safe at night than during the day. I know people think that's nuts because, yeah, there are more crimes that happen at night. Well, for me, I feel more safe at night than during the day. I do not know why. I mean, I still feel safe out here. Of course. It's just that I don't feel any problems at all at night. Not at all. So it's kind of funny for me to say that. And you got hit by an egg, purple. I did too. I even got called. I'm gonna say this word. I got called a faggot. I did. It happened to me twice by different men. Right. I If I could go for a walk again, I'll want to document it. I'll like to call it the egg. I don't know. I can't think of a street name for it, right? But I would always get cautious when I walk to that street because that's where these frat boys. I think it's because it's not far from the university. AS. No, wait, Dan, is it ASU? Yeah, it is. Arizona State. No, Dan. It's GCU at Grand Canyon University. That's where a lot of those frat boys come from. They would destroy eggs at people at that street, right? I do know where the street is, but I don't remember the name of it, right? And I remember one time, since we're talking about me being hit by objects, I'm also add this as a bonus. I did get hit. Okay, well that incident, I just know that they were Mexican, right? They were driving a white car down in the early 20s. I don't know what brand. I just know it's white because they went. It just happened so fast. They just drew an egg at me. I think I got injured. I'm thinking, Dan, you got hit. You did. I'm thinking, did they just yeah, they just hit me with an egg. I didn't feel any pain. I'm just upset because, well, my Pokeball shirt could have been ruined or damaged. There was this egg yolk on the top of my chest here, right? I even have pictures of that as proof. And I just walked home. I was so upset, but I'm fine. I didn't bleed or anything. I was just irritated. That's it. And then they just continued driving off. Yeah, they call me a faggot. Yeah. I'm not surprised. I don't know. Maybe they probably do to other people. Who knows? Plus, how would they know that I'm into men anyway? So, I don't know. Maybe it's just because of the way I dress. Even though a handful of people out here where I live love the way I dress. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really care. Hope those men did get arrested eventually. If they did it on the wrong person, they could get shot and killed. So yeah, it's so funny because I didn't got damaged. No, my shirt almost did. I think it's like as I have that condition when you don't get any injuries. There's a word for it, but only in the chest area. Anything in my chest, I won't feel any pain unless it's eternally. But if it's outside, if you hit me with something, I won't feel anything. It's weird. Well, I feel a little pain, but it's not permanent or it's not even that noticeable. I don't know. It's weird. Like if I hit myself, it would hurt. But if it's by a strong object, oh, okay. Speaking of being assaulted, this boy named Frankie who was on drugs in one of the McDonald's area where we had the Starbucks and the Denny's. I think Double may remember me telling him about this. He did punch me in the forehead. It felt like I got hit by a brick. He was really strong, right? He did steal my phone for me. He even drew it across the street. Yes, that did happen. So I got robbed once, but it's by a druggie. So it happens. But it's not like this would happen every day. No, this is a random coincidence. Even the safest neighborhoods you can get robbed. I didn't fail. I didn't got knocked out. No. He just I'm thinking that did he just hit me? It was the think about a brick. That's how strong his punch was. A brick. I'm thinking like I just got punched. Of course, the trauma came in later, right? Think about that rocker guy from Total Drama, the Redonkulous race that has the late reaction. It's like that, right? I'm thinking, or think about that scene from Dragon Ball Fusion, where that movie when Super Saiyan Vegeta, wait, Gogeta got punched by whatever his name is. It's like that, right? But I did get a bump. I did. I think I made a video of it, of my other channels when I live streamed. And I think I did bled a little, but I didn't got knocked out or any. It's so weird. What is wrong with my, man, my body is strange. I didn't got knocked out or anything. I didn't. I just felt traumatized, but I didn't fell on the ground, spreading my arms out like a starfish. No. He's in prison though. I've heard rumors he's locked up. I don't know how long he's been locked up for, but he's gonna be there for a long time. He probably still is in prison. Because I'm not the only victim. Other people he basically tried to attack at bus stops. He's gone. This happened, I think, 6 years ago. He's probably still there. Who knows? Oh, Daniel. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Ah, kicked him. I can't. I mean, I can imagine that. That sounds awful. And Dumba, I knew you remembered. Yeah, it was fucked up. It was. It was worse. I was still wearing my work uniform, so my boss was pissed I got my uniform dirty. Wait, Purple, let me scroll up. It's awful how people act. I've been hit by an egg when I was walking home from work. I'm so sorry to go through that, Purple. I really am. And Shelby, that happened to you? When you're giving out candy to kids, when it knocked, you got an egg to the face. Oh my goodness. All those kids were at least 10 so that they can get charged for that. Because I think once you're 10 years old, you can get charged for crime. I don't know though. I think it depends. It's at least 10. Oh, Mia. Oh, so okay. I know someone else asked about. No, Dumbo did ask about my toenail. So, all right, very quick. I do want to. I guess I could make a story about this later. It is almost healed, right? You see it. I know it's a little hard to see it from here, so you can see how much I walk a lot. That's why my toes look mature, right? I still really got a little hair here, but I don't have hair the rest of my body. It's just the toes part. So the thing is, it still hasn't healed yet. Okay, I looked it up. It's supposed to take 6 months, but I guess it has the inner part of the toenail that's supposed to be healing, right? But you see how there's supposed to be another layer? It takes almost a year. So yeah. Let's just say when that incident happened, right? Think about that SpongeBob episode when Squidward had to move furniture, right? That's how it felt. Yes, it hurt. Similar to Satan penetrating me. It hurt a lot. Right? It really hurt because I was on bed and then I think Summer, she was almost pushed me off, and then I accidentally kicked myself by accident with my toe, and then it just, yeah, it takes that long, Mason. It does. I think I have a video of it. Dumbo remembers. You can see how long he's been on my channel for. And yeah, the whole toenail chipped off. I did a video of it. I know people think I need to get that channel back. Darn it. So, at first it felt a little painful. It did smell because I guessing with the fungi, because all the gunk inside the toenail, it did smell. Think about dead fish, right? Kind of like that. And Dion, what else happened? You forgot, didn't you? You did. Because I was curious to smell it, right? It just smelled like dead fish or expired cheese. Yeah. But for me, since I've been around gross things, it doesn't bother me much. So yeah, I wish I kept that though. I know that's gross me to say that because after that talking hat, if you talk about graphic stuff, I want to as well. I just wish I got a lot of views for it because I had to admit, and I don't think Lucas is here right now. With my graphic side, I do like to talk about some graphic stuff because I think it's fascinating. That's why I can't stand sexual stuff, but graphic stuff, I can, depending on what it is, I can put it up with it, right? And you broken your Daniel, you broke your leg? How does that feel? How can you break your leg though? Because your bones can't be repaired unless they can. I'm not sure. I never broken a bone before. And did I stub my toe? Oh, dang up multiple times. Absolutely. Absolutely. You stubbed your toe, Greg? So I'm not the only one then. You got a concussion, Mia. I never got a concussion. I can't imagine how that's like. I can't imagine that. And son, yes, I have been hit. And Mason, you've been hit many times out of nowhere. Oh, that's terrible. I don't know why people dislike to hit random people. I don't get it. Yeah, I mean, he may be released. I don't know. I just heard that he's been in prison because he did a lot of bad things to people and on one of the bus stops. Yes, Mason. That's the word for it. Yes, a high pain tolerance. Yes, yes, that's the definition. Yeah, your company's been going through. You had many injuries, Dumbo? Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine you have. Remember that guy who messed with me? Yes. He hit you in the face, Mason. I'm surprised for a man that's much shorter than you did that. I hope that he. Oh, yeah, that's right. You told me you got arrested. That should be definitely what? Assault and battery, maybe? I feel awful that you had to go through that. I really am. Yep, purple. I'm up for it. Because I don't want to do videos of it because that's how we get more viewers. Because I know that we don't get newcomers here. Because the only reason why this stream gets a handful of viewers is because all you probably made the comments. But other people, though, they don't find this. We only got 21 votes. I was hoping we would get 25, but oh well. So it kind of sucks because I don't want to risk losing the other channel because we definitely would be losing it if I posted on there. That's why I'm glad that I have this as a spare. I just hope more people will find this channel more often. You know, I hope they do. From the only way they can find is through the community posts. It kind of sucks, but oh well. That's YouTube for you. Anyway, let me see. Most of you like apple? The least of you like blueberry. Interesting. And then there's a tie of banana and pears. And yeah, Prob, I know you're a newcomer because I did heart and commented or screenshotted your comment. So that means a lot. It's just that my live streams don't get well. Amelia, she did get suggested, but it's really rare because it's gonna take a long time to get more people though, compared to the Talking Hat, for example, because he has over 123,000 subscribers right now. So people are just picky these days, and I just want to say it means a lot that all of you are so open and kind with me. I don't get this a lot because I know people on YouTube they would severely judge me a lot. Trust me. That's why I don't really get much of a viewer base because people just don't like me or the stuff that people like to share about this stuff that are just made up or they just want to heat things up. That's why I don't get much of a because that's how people are. Kind of like how if I was a victim, yeah, because we're talking about injuries, right? If I was like a victim of one of those pranksters, I'm gonna get teased at. Well, they get a lot of support for their crimes. That's why I'm thinking the purge theory is real because they get a lot of views for this, and they don't go punished. It's dehumanizing. It is kind of like the way I was treated. Wait, where's the Yanton thing? No, where is it? Fuck! Hold on. Don't turn. No, my bird didn't turn away. Right? I was supposed to keep that as evidence. Fuck. No, 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 no. language. No! Oh, God damn it! I'm supposed to keep that! Damn it! My mother wonders why I don't fucking work. Sorry, Mama. No wonder you're gonna get a fucking heart attack. See, I'm sorry I can't be like the damn fucking talking hat. Damn it. I needed that for evidence. What the? This is why people don't believe me. Where is it? I needed that. Oh my Buddha. Where is it? I'm supposed to keep that. I know it's not all right. I know you're going to a lot right now. Where is it? No. Damn it, Mama. Don't. No. I want to make sure clean up. Oh, where is it? Damn it. Damn it. Oh, Buddha. Oh, I'm supposed to keep that. Where is that? Are you? No, did you put that down? No, you don't know. Buddy. No. I should have left it in here. Oh, no. Great. I'm gonna have to S12. Shoot. Oh, Buddha. Right. Yeah, you should have it. Yeah. I know everyone's giving you hearts and the messages, the conversation. Or it sucks that we have to move. Oh, Buddha, I want to move back to my old apartment again. I do. I'm on the flags that's stuck inside the box. Oh, Buddha. Oh, yeah, it has to be in here. Yeah, you forgot where you put it, didn't you? Yeah. Okay, Mama didn't touch it. Of course, Mama wouldn't. You know, I know I'm a little bit paranoid because I know that they like to. Well, at least it's fine. I know they like to move stuff around. Where on earth did I put it? Where did I put that tag? Wait. Mama, please don't tweet Dora. Don't. Shit. No, she wouldn't. Right? No, those only with the pencils and pens. Come on. Damn it! I hope Mama didn't draw that out. Oh no! How? And when people wonder why my mother can't be protected at all times. Damn it! Now people are thinking, oh yeah, you're just making this stuff up. I'm just with a tucking hat there. If I had more people supporting me, I wouldn't be in this mess. Where is that tag? I get so paranoid. Okay, oh, that's my favorite beanie, but where? Buddha, damn it! No! Oh, Buddha. People wonder why I don't want to like to bathe myself. I don't sound sorry. My life is not great. Other YouTubers, they get to relax. I don't care if they got problems. Well, so do I. Where is it? This is why I cannot rest. Wait. Do you know that could be up there? No. It's not up on top of the fridge. Oh, man, I hope Mama didn't touch it though. No, she would set fuck. I'm overthinking it. Oh, Buddha, where? No, Buddha. No. I want people to know who he is. I should have shit on TikTok. What the? I'm making a mess. Oh, Buddha. Yeah, you don't remember her. No. Yeah, it has to be somewhere. I should have put it in the container. No, 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 no. It's not in here. Where on earth did I? No, Mama won't throw away because she wouldn't throw all this stuff away. Where did I? I won't continue what I'm doing until I find it. Oh, Buddha, where did I put it? Oh, Buddha, I don't know. Oh. Sorry, little bear. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, yes, I know. Tell me. Damn it. Oh, Buddha. Oh. I want you to go. No, yeah, no, 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 I didn't. No, Mama doesn't do that. I hope she did it by accident. Let me. No, damn it. Oh, I don't have the main pack. Wait, oh, I can't think. Oh, this is where my. Oh, damn, it can't be here. Wait, what's all this? Oh, that's other stuff. What's my pen doing in here? No, I don't need it anymore. Oh, this. Well, Mama didn't draw it out. Ah. I know that's her wife possessed stuff, kind of. Well, where is the tag? I just wanted that I could continue. Dude, where did I? Oh, Poopy! Great. Oh, this is great. Oh, Mama didn't. Did she draw it? I don't know if she. Crummy. Damn it, I need. Oops. I needed that. I'm supposed to keep that. No, Mama, don't. Right. Oh, that's like the only like great evidence I have. No, Mama couldn't draw it out. No. What if she did though? No, she couldn't. She couldn't draw my stuff out. No. Damn it, Mama. Damn it. Right. Right. God. Darn. Oh. Should have put it in that envelope. That was my mistake. I hate cleanliness. Damn it. I like filth. I don't like to be clean. There. It will just mess me up if I am. I lost too much stuff. I do not like clean. It's because of it. Damn it. Great. Just Buddha. Mama probably did throw it away. She probably did. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, poopy. Damn it, Mama. Great. No, I'm gonna help us now. First one. No, Bianca, you showed it under the live stream. You put it back. Did I put it back? Oh no. Dumbo, did I put the tag back in the closet? You think I did? And Purple, that's really thoughtful of you. It is. I put him on the MacBook. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Did Mama with this. Ah. Yeah, it's not in the MacBook. No. It's not. Oh no. Did my mama really toss it out? Crud! I mean, she probably could. I'll try once more. Oh, Buddha. I don't know. I'm guessing I gotta ask when my mother gets back. I don't see it. I hope she didn't though, because I needed it. Because I want people to really know who he is. I know making a big deal out of this. This is because since people didn't weren't there to support me and all, I'm just I don't want to keep thinking that I gotta lie to do things. That's why I get jealous these other YouTubers get by so easy in life than I do. Because I always have to do everything by myself and oh I get a little bitter. She did do it right. Well, oh well. Right. It's also gonna download this on TikTok or something. I do? I have a video of it? Hmm. And Shelby, yeah, I know that you remembered him. I want people to know. That's why when I see these other YouTubers get like a lot of recognition, I get jealous because what they've gone through is worse than I do. It'd be nice if at least got noticed a little, if that makes sense, right? Even though a handful of you do, which means a lot. A lot of people are always thinking that I do things for attention. That's why I've been so sick mentally because, yeah, sometimes I do lie, but it's because, well, I feel that I do things to the extreme just to get heard more. He did a lot. Let's just say that, right? And I want to basically show everything of what he basically did. That name tag that would help a ton. I'm going to wait till my mother gets back. It's only 4:30. I wish we could get more new viewers, but people are just so picky they don't care enough. I gotta keep coming. I just want to say all of you do mean a lot to me. I want you to know that. It's just that it's gonna be a lot of effort just to get my channel known more because these other YouTubers, one I got jealous of, right? It's an endless cycle. I'm gonna get jealous of more YouTubers eventually because I know that they got by easily of people saying, oh, this channel's so underrated. How does it only have 10,200 subs, whatever. I get a little bit heated myself because I try my best to work hard, but a lot of people are so up these days that my work, which I consider as work, but as a hobby, they just like, oh, why do we care? I know people on the internet are. That's why it's so foreign to me when people are really kind. That's why I do things that I feel guilty for sometimes, and then the way that I acted up. Damn it! I'll ask my mother when she gets back. She's supposed to get back soon, I think. Damn it, I needed that tag. I hope she didn't draw it out. I feel that she probably did. Darn it. I don't know though, because my mother knows how I like to have my place messy. Charles told me that he didn't draw it out. He would have seen it. My mother though, I don't know. Because she comes in here sometimes. But I don't know. No, Dan, that's right. That was I don't know where it is. I'm so stressed out. I don't even know the stuff that I did. I oh crud. The thing is, Richard, I don't know. I just do not know where it is. I did my best to keep looking for it during a little Mar Party search, but I can't find it. I just know it's in that plastic wrapper, though. I hope my mother didn't do it. I'll surely see the name tag. I don't know. I hope she didn't. I feel like she had, though. Ugh. But yeah, no, that's right, because you had this empty Pringles can right here. Damn it, I forgot how long ago that was. I don't know where I put it. Like, this is so important to me. I don't know why this is. Purple, that's really thoughtful of you. I really mean that. Buddha, where did I put it? I do consider myself as a hoarder. Kinda. Man, I wish I put it in here, but I didn't. No, I didn't. Crummy. I could. Oh, man. Oh. I can't help it. Where on earth did I put it? don't know where it is. Right. This is gonna bother me for a while. Great. Oh. Yeah. I tried everything I could. Oh, Greg, I don't put it in there, of course. I should have put it up here. That's my mistake. Okay. Well, I tried. I tried everything I could. So the thing is, okay, Yanton is this random man I that must have reached out to my Instagram a long time ago, and then it's put on English well. I just remember, I don't know, he liked my videos or something. I don't remember. And then because he didn't speak English, right? And I tried to politely reject him because I just felt a little bit iffy around him because I would FaceTime him. I wish I screenshotted that as proof, but I didn't. And then for some odd reason, he would create many accounts just to follow me over the place. And I guess he didn't took that well. And then years later, he would send me all of this stuff for some reason. That's why I want to share it because I want people to know who he is. And it got so severe that he wanted me to marry him. He wanted to fetishize me for my skin pigment, wanted to see me perform with our dogs, and then even his cousin as a psychopath as well. She, I guess, is into bestiality, and they would even, or at least for him, they would literally draw a rock at my brother's bedroom when we lived in our previous apartment, and we had to get the window repaired. I don't know why the heck they did that for. And basically, they're from Vietnam, or at least he is, and he would go off his way just to travel, just to do that. I do not know why, but he's been acting this way for I don't know how long now. He stopped. He was on the live stream once, and he spammed something random, which I didn't got the chance to screenshot, so I want to be able to know what it is. And that's how it happened. Yes, he did. He called me his little black chocolate, and yes, he wanted me to basically perform. He wanted to for some disturbing reason. He and his cousin admitted it, I guess, and they are into bestiality or zoophiles, whatever this term it is. And I don't know, they wanted to spread false gossip about where we live or people like the grocery store just to get me in trouble for no apparent reason. That didn't happen though. But I wouldn't be surprised if they tried. And that's how I guess you could say I got more paranoid. I'll ask my mother when she gets back. Oh well. That's why I try not to watch those other YouTubers because I get judged, they get a lot of views, and I try not to compare myself towards them because I don't know how they do it. They got lucky, absolutely. Or maybe it's the editing. They say hard work doesn't always relate views. I don't know. YouTube's a mystery. I don't want to solve everything. God, I hate being smart. It just makes me sick mentally. I just want to be. I just want to be emotionally intelligent. That's all. That's probably why I'm jealous of the talking hat guy. But I'm jealous of everyone. Anyway, yeah, on my brother's window, it had a crack on it, but we got it repaired. I think I still have the little rock as proof, but I don't know where the hell it is now. I don't even know. That means a lot, Greg. It does. Because I know how people YouTube is. People just don't care anymore. The only way that I would, that's why all of you are here, because of me doing the effort to comment on many videos. Otherwise, it'll just be me and Dumbo and perhaps Greg at this point. None of you would be here by now, maybe. Of course, there would be more people if I put more effort, but I can only do so much. And Mia, I would love to have a hug, absolutely. And that means a lot, Jackson. That I really mean that. Yeah, Amelia, he is. Oh, Dumbo, I would love to, but the thing is, you know how YouTube is. They're gonna think it's sexual. So I can't show the dildo. I feel like you kept bringing up about don't need a vice purple. That means a lot. But I guess you may be right. I'm not sure though, because I know sometimes my mother may be, because I know my room is filthy because I make it that way. And Jackson, that makes sense. Yeah. Not be able to find things and then suddenly you can. And yes, he was that man that harassed me. Yeah. Man, I've been doing that for a half hour. Oh my goodness. Oh, Dan, you've been there for 40 minutes. I've been doing it for 40 minutes. Oh my goodness. Jeez, 40. I'm glad I live stream early then. Oh, it's cloudy out. His mama's back. I'll ask. Okay, everyone. You're going to want to stress. My mother, she hasn't been in my room, and of course, I believe my mother 1,001%. Excuse me. So I must have moved it. I don't know where because of all this stuff. So Dumbo, I guess you're right. I must have put it somewhere then. I don't know where though. I just wish I know though, but since I know where to move stuff. All right, I'm not gonna worry about it. I guess it will come out. I don't know where though. Ooh, I hate the sound of cardboard that open up. I'm so sensitive to that. Yeah, I don't know where in my room it is. Oh, I'm too lazy to. I did everything. All right. I think a lot of you for the hearts. That means a lot. I need a. I'm never gonna get a break. Never. I don't rest. I don't rest. I used to rest, but now I don't. But yes, my mother just got back, and Purple is my dear pleasure. It felt good sharing about him. It does. I just wish more people be aware of it. Hope Zelda's doing okay. You have a stalker yourself? I'm sorry to hear that, Purple. It's terrible that you had to go through that like I have. Because I want to ask Zelda something not personal, but important whenever she gets here. Yeah, Brian, tell me about it. That now you can see why I got triggered when that YouTuber Lofi, where the heck his name is. You can kind of see why I acted that way. Yeah, she's probably on duty. You're right. But I thank all of you for being so supportive. I have been lucky, right? Because I know how YouTube is, and people like to be really rude towards the ones that are not. I don't know. People like to just support people that are way more popular compared to ones that are not known. They don't really care. It's like a popularity contest, but I don't want to see it that way. Also, I'm just upset because YouTube's never going to fix this number glitch and the like glitch, so I'm kind of out of luck. That's I don't know. It sucks, really. It's the Meg syndrome, that's for sure, and I've been chosen, I guess. So I know I shouldn't have this bother me, but damn it, it ruined my mood. I hate being autistic. Also, I watched a video earlier. It was from a couple years ago on AE that they were finding a. I think looking at Down syndrome. He was really short, a man that was lost because he ran away, and then the officers were so kind to him, and one of them were heartbroken that no, you're not sweet. I want to meet those officers that one night. That's the last encounter I have officers, by the way. Not when I got falsely detained, right? When I was walking home, they asked me if I was all right. I think those officers were caring though. I want to ask Zelda that because they were shining the light on me. Sorry, with my EUDHD, I like to switch topic because I'm doing okay at the moment, right? Since a mother says she doesn't know where it is, so it's somewhere then. So I'm still worried, but not as much. They were shining the light on me because I was doing a video when I was walking back home, and then it was the police van, right? The Phoenix police. And then I said, "Yeah, I'm fine," but in a nervous way because it's so difficult for me to talk to officers, right? And then they just drove off. It was weird. I want to ask Zelda why they do that. I don't know. I'm overthinking it. Again, being autistic is a fucking curse. Oh God, I didn't ask to be born with this condition. I didn't. And yet people say it's a superpower. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. You're sensitive. It's like being a vampire. You're sensitive to light, touch, um, whatever conditions it is. Basically, the five senses, but mostly sound and light. Those are my weaknesses. It's not a good trait. Anyway, Shelby, I'm sorry to hear that. Really? And Dumbo, yeah, I know you're sensitive. That's a fact. And Purple is my dear pleasure. And Lori, what? I'm so sorry. I like all these different types of hearts here. Because Shelby, I know you live in the same state as me, so that's interesting. Because yeah, I was just walking home, right? My own business, just doing a video. I didn't got on camera. Again, me being nervous, it fucking sucks. This is why I'm telling people, no, it's not illegal to film in public. Jeez, we're not in Saudi Arabia for crying out loud. And even so, I'll be out in the darn desert. Um, it was just I had to share that. It was really interesting. It was.
Tony's video is pretty bad. Is it the is Layback Kane doing the thing, chat? He disagreed with me, therefore the whole video is bad. That's it.
Which is something that other people might like, but not me. And the other, I think we'll cross that just to spoil this. I love this costume. Mario got some heat in this game. They really like straight up, Mario is so. I mean, like good. Mario's design and his redesign. That's kind of what I'm going for here. Like all the new redesign. Like, Mario's redesign is good. The Delfino outfit is excellent. Like the Pro Racer line for most characters.
Same.
This one's a little better. Jacket, that heavy on everything.
Damn, he fucks with touring? Okay.
Cowboy, I like that. I haven't seen this one, but I kind of like it. That one's not really for me. Neither is the Aviator nor Mario. Across the board, great outfits. They really like these two. And I wanted to get Mario out of the way. I think they really. However, this guy here.
Yep, if you're a cuffs, Richard, I don't blame you. It's normal to feel that way. I want you to know that. It's normal. And Purple, you would be surprised. I think Brian, I'm not sure Brian is still here, but I have quite a few. Let's just say I got so much respect, and I have, and vice versa from the fire department. I'm sorry, I like his reaction sometimes. It makes me laugh. The same YouTuber that I was watching earlier. Damn it, 2 hours? Oh, good. What? You got 9 fingers, Brian? No, you. Oh yeah, that's right, because you lost one of them, right, in the fire. Yes. And Purple, tell me why? We mean going see out of one eye. What happened? So you're half blind? I'm sorry to hear that. Man, I'd be so upset if I lose my vision. I'm so sorry to hear that. My sweet condolences to your vision. That's terrible. I hope that person that stabbed you would get charged heavily. Oh, wait, Lauren, I won't forget, huh? I won't forget how much you made oh, Lauren, you're such a sweetheart for saying that. You're the only person that supports me throughout my cancer. I'm surprised that your family doesn't support you through this. I feel awful. If I had the money right now, I would definitely help donate so that you can, get your treatment. Oh, people suck. Kind of like that evil villain from the Goonies. Kids suck, but more of adults. What? Tell me that she's still in prison. Are you serious? Your mother stabbed you in the eye. Purple, I feel so awful to have to read that. I hope she's still in prison. Are you serious? How long has she been in prison? Please tell me it was for a while. And I hope that you don't ever have to see her ever again. That's a big deal. It's not as though, yeah, she may break your arm or something. And I out loud. Okay, 9 years. That's fair. That's fair. I do have to get the prison system for that. 9 years is fair. Rob, you know what? Even though she is released, I hope that you don't have to be near her again. And then she knows what she did. I feel really awful to hear that. Honestly. I feel really awful to hear that. So you were 15. So you're a teenager. Right. You're 24 now. So you're in your mid-20s. I see. Well, I just hope that she's nowhere near around you. Especially since you're an adult now. Right? My goodness. You don't believe how people call me paranoid? Oh, I'm not surprised. I hope that you don't get teased for it. I wouldn't. In fact, that'd be pretty awesome if you were an eye patch. I won't make fun of it. No. Tell me about it, Shelby. That's terrible. I need to cut my hair. Oh, I need to cut my hair. God.
Maybe it's a bit harsh. Okay.
Is starving. Luigi.
What?
Stupid little
What? James, consider me rage bait. All right, consider me rage.
Tell me about Amelia. Yeah, thank you, Purple. I know it does fit me, but my hair grows out a little fast. You have one like that too? Really?
It's just you first.
I shouldn't make a video about beanies later. I don't know yet. No. So I'm getting more video ideas. I gotta focus on the ones that most of you voted for. And then that video I gotta upload later. I don't wanna say what it is yet. Purple, do you want to ask how old I am? I have a bad habit of tearing up my hair sometimes. I don't have whatever it's called when someone likes to. It's a mental disorder, but I don't have that. I think. Yeah, because the thing is, I saw this father, right? His name is the Fat Files. Every video he has goes viral, so I'm a little jealous. He's an amazing father with 2 sons and an amazing wife, and she has like a type of war gun. It's really interesting. I mean, I just skimmed through it because I got a little intimidated, I guess, and maybe it's because of all those comments and support he has. He was talking about Crocs, right? I kind of want to talk about beanies myself. And the thing is, these beanies I collected, they're only $1. You would get them at, I think, let's see, it was $20, right? Like during the winter months. And people don't understand that you don't need to buy an expensive beanie just to keep your head warm. And it's good for people that are really poor, right? Especially the ones I like to call it androgynous beanies because both boys and girls could wear them. And people would thinking that, yeah, this is a woman's beanie. I don't care. That's because it glitters, right? You can see. People don't actually, where I live, people don't care. So honestly, hey, as long as it keeps you warm, that's what matters. I don't know. I saw that video that he did. It also gave me ideas. Anyway, I'm sorry. I just had to bring that up since Purple blowing up about how you like my beanie. You think you're my age? Oh, Purple, I'm sorry for the delay. I'm actually 30. So yeah, you're actually a bit off. So a lot of people, the oldest that they think I am is like 25. Interesting. It's probably because the hair that makes you look a little bit older makes sense. Your comment didn't run through, Jackson? Oh, I hate when that happens. And you think of something cool, Richard? I'll keep a note of that. But I am going to upload that video after all of you go to bed tonight. About how you got hit in the nuts? Daniel, do tell. So your sister's my age. Oh, that's awesome. Really? My older brother, he is, I think, 33. We're not that far off in age. He's younger than Lauren, if that makes sense. And son, you have an injury, sir? I would love to hear it.
Not really into it. The visor a little bit more, but let's just address the elephant in the room.
Yeah.
Take that shit off. That one.
Yeah, it's actually so sad.
Damn it, my hair's getting knotted. I think Luigi's Aladdin doesn't look that bad, but that's just me.
It's the Americans, isn't it? Honestly. Is this your goat, chat? Is this your goat? Beware the captain's curse. Was this the captain's curse we were talking about, Rosavino? Unbelievable.
Don't put that on, bro. Don't be wearing that. We don't fuck.
Hang on. I'm going to move to the other side because I'm blocking him when he's zoomed out. I'm going to move to the other side for me. 2012.
You know what? Let's get this out of the way. What is this guy fucking doing, man?
Dumbo, you've been stabbed? I didn't do that. And you almost broke your knee, son? Man, all you have injury stories, eh? You broke your finger, Craig? You want all of you can share at the same time. I don't care. I'm a fast reader.
No, Joe, no, I'm not going to make the allegation yet, but he might, Jay. He might.
Hell, since all of you are sharing it, I'll share another one then. So when I went to Dollar Tree one night, right? Because where I go to is 3 miles away from where we used to live. And it can be a little bit dangerous. Well, not really, unless you're a little bit gullible on not watching the road. Because, I mean, you don't need to be in the sidewalk next to the street. It'll be with and near where the houses are. But I like to take the extra risk to be where the cars that pass by. Because why not? Right? I'm a fast walker. When I was going to Dollar Tree one night, right, I accidentally did hit my knee. Yeah, I think it's a right knee. It has to be. For sure, yeah. Um, I hit my knee on one of those bushes. It's not thorns, but you know when you have the branches, I scraped it. And by the way, this is when I was still wearing. Wait, was I wearing pants or was I wearing shorts? I think I'll. No, no, Dan, you were wearing shorts, yes, because you were wearing socks too, right? I was wearing socks that covered up, right? And even though I think I did. I don't remember though. I think I did a video of it. I gave myself a little scar, but it healed. It's no longer there though. It did hurt a little bit, but not that much. I literally was walking pretty fast, and then I basically scraped through the bush. So I did have a pretty cool scar for a little bit though. I mean, it sounded like I was dripping blood. You know, it's just a little. Think about a pepper cut. It is my pleasure, Purple. It is. Dumbo, that's fine. Take your time. There is no rush. I want you to know, because all of you have been patient with me, especially the closet. I'm fine. I mean, at least for now, I am. It may come back, but that's one of like, oh no, because my bipolar. I'm patient with all of you compared to other YouTubers. They like to rush everything. Not me. So a woman was mad at me for no reason, and she kicked me in the balls, and I was on the ground for a half hour, and I drew up. Oh, damn, that's awful. Oh my gosh. I hope she got charged for that. Honestly, I hope she did. What a bastard. She has no right to do that. And Brian, I don't blame you. I remember that story that you told me. Honestly, I can't imagine losing a finger. I'd be devastated. And you had your foot and leg injuries when you played basketball. Oh, that's right, Mason, because of your, what is it, the infamous knee injury? I can't imagine that. Your skin was bubbling and burning. I can imagine, Brian. Actually, I was looking up this cool video about this girl. They need to have this. Well, she was missing an arm, right? And it was like a bionic arm. It's basically robotic, right? And it can move itself. It's pretty neat. They need to have that for people that have dislocated fingers. They need to have that, and they haven't have that yet. Oh, speaking of injuries, you know this is not an injury. What I love about the dentist. So if you never have Invisalign, wait, I still have them, right? Yeah, I do. So very quick. You see this, right? I still have them. They're still good. Even though I'm sure they're probably a little bit tight in my mouth. I need to clean them. So I can still wear them. I just haven't yet. Plus, it's better when it's dry because it kind of keeps it moist. I know. I'm supposed to wear this for the rest of my life. I still have it. I think. Well, that's what the dentist told me. So I'm not getting rid of it because my teeth moves. That's what I've been heard of. So you can see why my body's a little strange. They would install buttons, right? I don't know how they do it. It's so weird. Think about how they drill in your teeth, but it's like they give my teeth extra structure. I don't know how they do it. And they would screw it back in. I think I have on my Instagram as proof. Well, you can't see like up close, but you can see that they were doing surgery on my teeth. I love that dentist. It doesn't exist anymore for some odd reason. I think they shut down. I don't know why. They were doing good business. Well, Dumba, you remember that video that I shared where my mother was playing Pac-Man, right? Um, that's what they were doing, right? They would. I don't know how they do it. It's so cool. Like, what type of technology is it? If you never were Invisalign, right? You probably won't understand. That's how I have those braces because it keeps my teeth straight, right? It's as though I got surgery on my teeth. It's so cool. I don't know how to explain it. I worn those for years. I wish I showed them off in my old videos. Well, I did have old videos of me showing them off when I was younger. I do have videos of it, right? I need to do it before and after, or whenever I get my damn phone fixed. I do have videos of it when I was younger. I do. I don't age anyway. Um, it was so neat wearing those because it felt like as though you're gonna get your teeth damaged, but it's the opposite, right? They repair it for you. I don't know how they do it. You got glass in your arm, Lauren? Oh my goodness. I can't imagine how that's like. Glass? And the worst injury I ever had was where my ex punched me in the nose. Oh my goodness, Shelby. That's gosh, I can't imagine how that's like. And I know you remembered. And the worst injury I ever had was when my wrist broke. Oh, Amelia. All was not because of the construction job. Man, all you went through types of injuries. It's insane. And you had a bad injury yourself from a car accident, Lauren. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. That's awful. Oh my gosh. I can't imagine that. Your coming got blocked? Mm. All you went through types of injuries. Wow. I remember when I had to staple some paper for school prep, and then let me guess, you stapled your thumbs, didn't you, Greg? Yeah, they could be little. I think I went through that incident before, though. Yep, I had a feeling you said that. You stay with your fingertip. Yeah, being a teacher is not easy. Come to think of it, I remembered. I'm so because I don't want to make videos of it, but it's fine. I'm still am gonna do. Well, that video I gotta put on a hold, and then I'll think of something. Um, I remember when I was in gym, right? I might as well talk about it because I'm gonna forget later anyway. When I was in elementary school, I think I was in the third grade when this happened. We had gym, right? And I basically want to stop to ask one of my classmates if they're doing okay. And if this hurts like Satan's balls, golly. Basically, he got up too fast, right? I busted my lip on his forehead. You know, think about like the head and then the lip, right? I busted it. I cried. I got a lot of attention in that day. And I was dripping blood a little bit. It hurt. Yeah. And then the other injury I have when in the sixth, seventh grade, my teacher was there with me. She was worried. She was really caring though. When we had recess, because we had the baseball field, right? We were just playing around, and of course, with me, well, this could be a little embarrassing. I was looking over one of my classmates because I could see their underwear from the shorts. Boy, I felt like a perv. I felt bad. I didn't say anything because I kind of liked him. I think. No, I was 12, mind you. Um, we were playing. Okay, we were running through. Baseball, right? You got the whatever the heck it's called when you wait before you were bat. One of them was opening the gate, and then I basically ran so fast. Kind of like what happened to Purple, right? I almost could have lost my eye because the metal gate striked me. I don't know. I'm not sure if you could. I think it's still there to this day. Yeah, Deanna, it should be the right eye. Is this switch dead? It's almost dead. Okay, so if you look closely, right? Damn it. Okay, hold on. If you look closely, you see that little mark? I think that's it. Yeah, at the end, that should be it. It's not really visible. But yeah, that's basically what happened to me when I was 12. You can see the scar purple, yeah. I just noticed like it's wow. But I don't pay any attention to it. So actually it's kind of I can't feel it, but it's there. So yeah, I'm surprised. I mean, it can't be a birthmark. So yeah, I know if you gotta look close up in front of my face to see it. But I was dripping blood when I was going to the nurse, right? I had a lot of attention that day because I was crying, and all the students were like, "Whoa, what happened?" It was kind of nice, actually. So I mixed it up for it because we were at recess, right? I was crying like, "Ah, ah, ah." I was causing a scene. Yeah, because I was injured. So, um, I don't know what I like about being a child. When you get injured, you get attention. So, as long as you don't do it on purpose, if it's accidental. So yeah, they were just giving me the nurse was giving me an ice pack, and then my teacher was checking up on me. That I'm so sorry, right? Well, she didn't look too because I'm a little older, so I get it because I was 12, right? But she still was like, "Are you alright?" So because I had that teacher since the fifth grade, I had her from grade 5 to grade 8. So yeah, I'm not kidding. I had the same teacher for 4 years. Isn't that insane? Which a lot of kids will not relate these days unless they're in special ed. So yeah, that's basically my story though. And son, the worst sickness I had, it's COVID. Oh boy, I was in bed for a week. I thought I would almost died. And yeah, tell me about it, Mason. It was terrifying. It was so terrifying. You got an injury from your jaw, Jackson? I can imagine that. Yep, I got. Man, I went through a lot of injuries, didn't I? I gotta do a talk. I'm sorry, I don't want to keep breaking them up, but that's why I did it because as I saw his videos, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I want to make a little graphic, like some blood or something. It's fine because it's animated, right? The thumbnail. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Like what I want to do is showing my stories of the injuries I had, and hopefully more people would see it. Because since we're talking about it, so man, I went through a lot. The lip, the eye, the chest. Man, I got hit by every part of my body. Come to think of it, oh my goodness, I just noticed that every part of my body. But I remember crying on the floor to my car. I couldn't walk probably until 2 days. There, that's horrifying. Come to think of it, I think I have more injuries than all of you combined. Yay, Cole. Yeah, tell me about it, Shelby. My favorite teacher, it was Miss, well, before she got married, it was Miss Bundy, right? And then when she got married, it was Mrs. Fields. She married a black man and they had a child, actually. So they're an interracial couple, which is nice. Oh, Brian, I would like it. It's so because I do appreciate all of you a lot. It means a lot. like your like suggestions. You should do a tier list. Oh, Brian, that sounds like a really fantastic idea. You have many injuries too, Mia? Mm. Brian, you know what? I'll write that down. But I don't want to do a tier list. I want to do what the talking. Okay, so what the talking hat did. Oh, damn, that's a good idea. Instead of doing a tier list, but that's a good idea though. I want to do a little. I'm not gonna say it though. Well, there won't be a tier because it's overrated. But that's a good idea. He did a little meter thing. What I can do, since you brought that up, Brian, I could do a little meter. I gotta look up one of his videos again. It will be from the least injured or least to most severe. So the most severe, it would be the gate incident that really hurt. The least would be hitting by a golf ball in the chest. I don't know how I'm gonna do it though. I'll figure. I want to do like those little cute stick figures because I can. I don't know how I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna figure something out. It's gonna. Oh, that means I'm gonna screenshot a lot. I'll figure something out. I will. Because I want to try it. It sounds interesting. The sound effects, though, that I'm just gonna make up my own because that'd be too much work. Because I want to, like, I have fun doing it. It's just this MacBook is not capable. Plus, it passes the time when I'm bored. So what I wanted to share, right? The golf thing, it would be like a little stick figure. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, and then I'm gonna say gore, or you know how people hit the golf balls, right? The weird thing is, I don't know how this happened, right? I don't know how this happened. It hit me out of nowhere. I don't know how it happened. Okay, so the thing is, we were on the little course, right? No one was in front of me. It's not like they would attack me on purpose. Of course, I did have my phone on me because we're practicing. Plus, I had a flip phone, so I guess this makes it up for it. Um, I was using my mother's flip phone. The wind, I don't know how this happened. Someone maybe on the left side must have hit. I don't know how this happened. The wind wasn't even that strong either, though. Maybe it's around 6, maybe 8 miles per hour. So basically, the golf ball, it took a curve and then it hit me, and then the coach, and then the other 3 boys. I think it's 4 of us, but 3 of them probably witnessed it. And then the coach asked me, "Are you all right?" And I told him, "Yeah, I'm fine." So it was interesting. I don't know how that incident happened. So I like that. I like talking about it because it was so uncanny to me. It did happen, but it was weird at the same time though, because we used to do a lot of golf practice. Well, for the first 2 semesters, I don't know. I just know it was before the end of the school year that I took it. And bro, you think that sounds like a good idea? Hmm. Yes, Greg, yeah, like a meteor was, yeah, because that's pretty creative what he did. I got a little intimidated because the animation is so good. Even though it may not seem like it, I think it is. It's really creative. That's why I didn't want to watch too long. I just saw one of them though. It's when he was talking about a motorcycle injury when a man was flying off and then he hit the pipe. He basically his head got smashed. Think about like a can, and his eye was coming out. I'm thinking like, what the, you know? And I like how the reason I like how he did it is because yeah, people may think, oh, where's the proof? We don't need proof though. What I like about it is he makes it is real, but it sounds like it's not real, which I like about it because you gotta imagine how it had happened, right? And he did it visually. That's what I like about it. It's really interesting. That's where I'm getting my idea from. But I'm gonna see. I'm gonna write this down when Brian mentioned this. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you could type it on the notes, right? How many videos I commented today? I commented on 8. That's not bad. At 5:24, you could do a. I mistyped it. Oh well. All right, I'll keep that in mind. You could do a tier list on injuries. Okay. I have a brutal foot injury that happened. I did have surgery that fixed my foot, right? But during a basketball game, my foot. Oh God, Mason, that's terrible. Oh God, I can't imagine how that feels. Yeah, that sounds horrifying. And purple, yes, I'm guessing you're not American, aren't you? And purple, yeah, pretty much. I'm surprised you're not from the U.S. You're, I think, the 4th person already that's not American. And that's true, Amelia. That's true, though. And then you never play golf? It's a really tough sport. Oh, I didn't went to the hospital. I'm fine. I didn't pass out. I didn't collapse. I didn't feel anything. To be honest with you, Brian. So you're not from the U.S. I know you might be private. You don't have to tell me the country that you're from. Don't worry. I don't want to force you. That's being interesting that you're not American. Because I can tell you're pretty private based off your profile picture. The scariest injury that I've seen in the movies, Lord. Okay, do you know Final Destination? I'm trying to think of one. The worst one I've seen, I think that's pretty bad. You know when you're choking to death? Oh, golly. That boy that, okay, he had to go to the dentist, right? Oh, what are line injuries in sports? Absolutely. And Dumbo? Oh, yeah, I'm going to be surprised. NFL injuries? Oh, yeah, I know there'll be a lot of them. That boy, okay, he was at the dentist, right? I forgot what happened because he had to have oxygen, I guess. Which is really interesting, though, because I never had to do that in the dentist. And the little toy puffer fish fell, right? Down to his mouth. And I can't imagine. That sounds like hell. Because he was suffocating. And then one of the dentists, they saved him just in time, right? I can't describe it. You should see the Damar Hamlin injury. It was one of the scariest injuries. He almost died on the field. I'm gonna get to mind dump about that sounds awful. And you know the movies, Greg? Yeah. It is a disturbing scene. Actually, come to think of it, Brand. Okay. I think the most disturbing is cabin feet. Oh. Can I share this with all of you? I'm sorry. Before the Switch dies. Because my oldest brother and I, we grew up watching Cabin Fever, right? Where's the GameCube controller? Yeah, you know, I'm already. Oh, it's okay. So, oh, shit. Why does it keep doing that? Weird. Is my Nintendo Switch recharging itself? Oh. Oh, we got a dust storm coming in. Oh, it looks nice. Oh, man. We have a dust storm coming in. Kind of nice, actually. We may get some rain at the same time, though, because the invisibility is pretty faded. Ooh, I wish my phone would work. It looks so nice, though. Oh, yep, it's dust. I can tell. It smells like dust. Yep, we're making some rain, but if not, this is dust. I can tell because The thing is, if I can still see the palm trees and it's cloudy, then it's a thunderstorm, but it's dust. I'm not sure if any of you would get dust where you live because out here it's not all the time, but we get them during this time of year. So it's normal. Yeah, I look like a dust storm. So Amelia, Cabin Fever is this horror movie about these college kids that would camp. I forgot what state this took place, and a man got infected, and then when he died, he must have infected the lake with his blood, and then all those college teens or whatever got infected, and then they died. Right? I'm trying to find a scene. Hold on. It's gonna be warning. It's gonna be really graphic, but I don't care. Says YouTube likes to mistreat me as it is, and it's horror, then why not? If okay, if you have a fear of razors scraped, please look away now. I'll tell you when it's over. It's only 20 seconds. You seen that movie before, Proper? Yeah, we making some rain. So this is the second day. So you have them up there in Memphis, Lauren? Interesting. All right, I'm gonna show it right now. I think that's probably the worst injury I've ever seen. You have that fear, Richard? I'm sorry I saw that. The reason it doesn't bother me because I used to self-harm, right? So this is nothing. As a woman, this scene makes me sick to my stomach. Imagine seeing this for the first time as an 11-year-old Power Rangers fan, like I didn't trust in it too. It is graphic, and see, I'm not. It's educational, at least how I'm doing it. That's why I'm not censoring it. Oh, not the pancakes one. No, 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 no. No, I don't want to talk about that scene. I do not want to talk about that scene at all. Also, Dumbo, since you love zombies.
Well, now the entire planet knows, and I sit here with a sword.
Shit. Oh! Ah! I think that's the worst. Never mind. When the man he was choking on a harmonica. Oh yeah, that's pretty graphic.
We might be totally boned on that. But speaking of bone, what happens when a different form of infectious disease begins to take
You seen that movie too, son?
Woods, this particular disease.
Oh yeah, Dumbo, that's true. So yeah, you're used to this. Never mind.
Jumping species to human, and further beyond that, outside of this backwoods town. So today we'll be talking about the movie by Eli Roth, way back in 2002, when the fall was actually cold. Cabin fever and diseases that reside within the skin and flesh of humans. As per usual, there'll be a timestamp up on the screen that you can bypass the summary, or would you rather just listen to the soothing sounds of my voice? No? Alright, well, let's get to it anyways. We start our journey with a hermit walking through the woods. Seemingly, he has been out hunting for a while and has found himself a rabbit for himself and his dog. As he tries to wake his dog up, he grabs its arm and lifts, but the dog's chest and abdomen have completely torn open, spraying the hermit dog's blood instantly infecting him.
Oh my Buddha, I remember that scene.
Definitely like November. Anyways, while driving by, they tell a kid not to go to college, and this isn't important, but college, while expensive, is an absolute blast. It's like one of the most expensive parties you'll ever have. So if you're on the fence, college. On that, go to trade school. All right, don't do that. Regardless
Jealous of that, as they drive through to their destination, they stop at a small gas station where they meet the owners. While sitting with Dennis, Paul gets his hand. Honestly, why would you sit next to a random kid and try to shake their hands? It's a little weird. This causes a bit of a verbal altercation with the store manager over putting up a sign about it, but it instills some tension between the owners. As they go inside to get their drinks, Burton gets still candy and gets caught. Back in the truck, they head towards backwards where the cabin is and head inside.
What's the scariest movie I've seen, Jackson? It would have to be this movie, come to think of it. Or Jeepers Creepers, I think. Oh my goodness, Shelby. Oh, really now? Yet again, Saul is pretty graphic. All right, so I know Dumbo and Greg, Shelby, you're gonna be able to put up with this, right?
So getting a good look at the degradation of the meat suit, we can see that the body is suffering from some pretty severe and life-ending issues, which starts as almost inflamed skin and continues as it melts off the body and rips away with the most minor pressure. So the question remains, what exactly is causing this, and what is happening at a cellular level which results in destroyed skin? Well, before getting to the actual cause, we must first take a look at the symptoms and syndromes that actually exist in real life, and unless aggressively treated, ultimately result in the same fate as this brain's experience. Seeing as the water supply is infected, upon ingestion of the contaminants, it's clear with everything else, the infection begins in the mouth, throat, and stomach area. However, it does not stay there. Following the pathway of the water, it would infect the entire digestive system and continue into the head of this person. Seeing how the hermit looked at the beginning, it almost appears as though it's head full. His eyes and nose are red somewhat, indicating inflammation and infection. With some membranes in these areas,
right?
Splattered with blood from his canine companion,
right?
So the origin of infection is like eyes.
Right.
This might actually be why he might last longer as the infection has traveled down from the eyes. However, likely it still uses the bloodstream as the main transportation. Another thing to note is that
this is education. I love it.
Also displayed the same brain inflammation in her face as well, being that areas with lots of blood vessels first of all. For the rest of the campers, their infection though was purely through the water they drank at that time. Their infection, as mentioned, would likely have traveled through the throat into the stomach. Because of this, their infection was center mass, which would have made it.
Brian's, oh, that's right, because you work as a paramedic, right? It's right to your pleasure.
Start coughing up and throwing up blood much faster than the hermit as a result. Another major point I wanted to discuss was how the virus travels and where it ends up. As the body degrades, not only do we see ejection of blood from the body, we also see the physical manifestations on the outside of the body. Because of this, as mentioned, the circulatory system would go to transportation, affecting the rest of the body throughout, but also necrotizing tissue. Why do I believe this to be the case?
Oh, Mia, yes, I have. I never watched it. The reason I know about it is because of the copyright strikes I used to get. The copyright school. That's where I got it. That's where I heard it from. And this is by Renault Gaming.
Skin. The early signs we see this happening towards the abdomen appears to have small bruises underneath the skin on the lower abdomen.
Oh gosh.
The skin are bursting and leaking into the surrounding tissue. As the disease progresses, larger sores begin to appear on the skin that look like holes until ultimately.
Yeah, The Walking Dead's really graphic.
Well, as you know, the top layer of skin is no longer living anyways. They're all really just dead skin cells. But in the hypodermis layer of the skin, where the blood vessels are located and more than likely extending into the dermis layer, this is where we see the most damage occurring. As blood vessels below the skin burst, these areas of skin no longer receive oxygen and nutrients, and as a result, the skin begins to die from the inside out. All over the body, large patches lose oxygen, which allows for minor pressure to apply to the skin to cause it to tear away, seeing as the anchor point for the skin is no longer viable. However, you may have noticed that they seem to experience very little pain while this is happening. I mean, Karen didn't even know that she had a wound in the groin area, and most of this just appears to be mental anguish, knowing that you are going to be eating your insult. Well, the nerves located within the skin are also choked out as the skin begins to die, so nothing is reporting pain. As the disease progresses further, it appears to also affect larger blood vessels internally. The throat and internal organs, blood begins to leak into the digestive system, which we see in those in the later stages. They actually begin to vomit blood, or at minimum, cough it up, which means that the blood vessels in the lungs are also suffering some degree. But the vomiting of blood is actually very normal because blood is irritant to the lining of the stomach. In the latest
Right.
Your eyes open, increasingly difficult, and more than likely be going into odds, which is multi-organ dysfunction syndrome, which essentially means that you're going to have multiple systems start shutting down. Not really that. But there is an actual syndrome, believe it or not, that exists in real life, and it's known as Stevens-Johnson syndrome. Essentially, when the skin necrotizes from the inside out. However, with STS, and this is much more
This is why YouTube shouldn't censor this.
Toxic epidermal necrolysis, or essentially lysing the tissue in layers. So you're sitting there.
It died. This is a good video, though. That's interesting. Really. See, I wanted to share this very quick, though, because, see, this is why YouTube shouldn't be moving stuff like this. This is, people, especially for people that work in medic, need to know about this, right? Here's this explaining of all of the diseases or whatever that was formed, that those college students got infected with those diseases, right? And Amelia, that movie came out in 2002, so I was only 7 when I basically came out. And Dama, what question that you want to ask me? And Craig, that's correct. Stevens-Johnson syndrome. And my least favorite movie, Mason, I don't know, to be honest with you. I think it would be Titanic. I like it, but at the same time, you can see why in the ending I don't. Oh. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be doing this. This may be a bad idea. I'm sorry. We're talking about injuries and whatnot, right? Oh boy. I'm sorry. I kind of want to fix my fear. Oh crap. Titanic myths. That movie performed so well. I think I don't know where, it's definitely the top 5 best movies of all time. Oh, actually, I want to see people's reaction. I kind of want to. Let's see. Someone that I may have seen before. I watched Titanic for the first time. That's 2 years ago. I'll take a look. I wonder how other people are thinking about that movie.
No. That's how we do it, ladies. This scene here is actually when feminism was invented. This is the closest that man will ever
This is
get.
a woman, by the way. She just sounds really feminine. I'm not used to hearing women's voices. I want to see her reaction to the iceberg scene. Oh God, not the old couple. No.
What was all this for? Why would you shoot him and then shoot yourself? I know this guy is like not thinking properly. That's why he's like dealing with a lot of emotions and regrets and stuff. But like, oh my god, this is so much senseless death. Yeah, if I had been high on this trip, seeing all that shit would have made me sober. This is so sad. I feel like the older I've gotten, the more aware I am that I could die for any senseless reason. And the thought of that scares me. I just think about how there's so much that I hadn't got to do yet, or even being able to properly prepare. Like if I know I'm gonna die soon, if I have like an illness or whatever, that's the scary part about not expecting you're gonna die and then you die. You weren't able to like prepare for that shit. You know, I need to like write a will. I need to say I love you to people. Oh my god, dude, this is a 3-hour movie, and the last hour is just watching people die nonstop. Why would James Cameron do this? I mean, to be fair, the shots do be looking cool though. James really did put his J Musty into directing this. Some of these shots really are cool. The mom is like, fuck, now I really gotta find a job when I get back to society. Damn it. Oh my god, why are we seeing everything? Every fucking shot, there's some person who didn't think that this was like going on for like at least an hour. The people who died in the submersible had a better fate than this because at least when they died.
Has anyone cried to the Titanic? I'm sorry.
Terror. This is way too stressful for me. If I'm in this kind of situation, I want to die instantly. I want to be like a little fly that just gets fucking.
Wait, I want to read this comment very quick. Hold on. The only reason people, specifically men, hate this movie, well, I don't. it won't even give it a shot. It's because they viewed it as a girly film. You gotta be kidding me, right? Because when it first released, a lot of women went out to see it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there were a lot of people who are dying. How is this way for man? Talk about sex is much for men to think that. What the hell? There's deserts, so fucking farming, honestly, shooting incidents. How is that considered girly? Let's see. Mason, Greg, Mia, Purple, Dumbo. Oh yeah, Dumbo. I'm not surprised. Brian, Lauren. Yeah, it is really emotional, isn't it? I remember when my dad and I watched this movie on TV. We needed to go to get dinner around when the ship hit the iceberg, but I was worried about missing the rest of the movie. And my dad said, "Don't worry, the boat will be still be sinking when we get back." He was right. A sad fact I learned recently: men in society didn't believe that the Titanic split in half because the majority of survivors were women. Okay, and they thought they had a mass hallucination. What the hell is that supposed to mean? The Titanic had more lifeboats than legally required. A legal minimum was 16, whilst it had 20, which is half of the ship's capacity. However, due to how fast the ship went down, they only got launched 18 of them. Oh my goodness. So that means less people would have died. $12 were on the ship? Oh, I don't want to read that. No, I'm good. No, nope, nope, I'm fine. One of the worst things I read about Titanic was that after the parents realized they couldn't leave the ship, they put their children to bed so that. Oh my goodness. Oh my Buddha. Okay, good. It's not 6 o'clock yet. Fun fact, if you take away the modern day scenes in the credits, the ending runtime of the film is 2 hours and 40 minutes, which is the same time it took for the real ship to sink. That's a long time. So her name is Sydney? Oh, I want to see her reactions though to the bad part.
Whatever company owns this ship, they better have been sued to smithereens. If I was on that ship, I'm leaving a 1-star review everywhere. Google, Yelp, everywhere. You will hear me complain about this experience nonstop if I survive.
Yeah, I love that scene. Oh, this is a man, by the way. Let's see. I want to see a man's perspective. So I keep hearing, oh yeah, this is for women. Like, okay. I want to get to the ending part though. He's an older man. He looks middle age. He's a stubborn black man, I could tell. It's the eagle with the B on it. That's his. Oh, so he likes football. I'm not sure what state that is, unless Dumbo, he's in your state, right? The eagle with the B on it.
I can't even imagine. How the f*** she make you do
You know the NFL team, right? Sadly for him, he didn't make it.
Oh my God. And he's so good. I don't know how he's so positive.
When was I using my grandfather? Oh, he has a dog. How
I'm
cute.
literally freezing to death.
His name is EOM Reacts. There's an Eagles team, but not. Oh, I don't know what it is. It's hard to tell. I saw the little question mark.
Oh, that would give me nightmares.
Yeah, same here.
Okay.
Yeah, the baby one.
Oh God.
I don't know why. I get more emotional when men get emotional than women do.
Oh God, he's dead.
You might say my grandfather. What, when he's younger?
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, it's a real man. Absolutely. Oh, he has 2 dogs. I think one of them's a pit bull. They're so cute. Yeah, my dogs do that too. When I get stressed out. The real version of the man that pulled Rose from the water saved 3 people during a real tragedy? Out of 1,500 people, he can only find 3 that survived? Officer Lowy, so that's his name. Are you kidding me?
Oh, I'm so sorry for the static in the last part. I'm so sorry.
Oh, the whistle part.
Oh God. The whistle saved her life.
Yeah, it did.
Oh God.
I get snow when I hear that whistle.
There were 20 boats floating nearby, and only 1 came back. 6 were saved from the water.
Oh, the dog's doing this. It's the bear pose.
That's the last time I ever saw him. He married, of course.
Oh, type his name in.
Crash of 29. His interest hard.
They had to do a better guy.
It is an emotion, isn't it, Daniel?
Shut the fuck up. We never found anything on Jack. There's no record of it at all.
No, there wouldn't be, would there? But now you know there was a man named Jack Dawson. And that he saved me. He exists now, only in my memory.
Oh man. Oh God. But you still got it. Oh God. This old woman been sitting on millions and she just never said. Oh my God. I'm sorry I made you quiet. I apologize. I apologize for the static earlier. I needed my babies. Sorry for him walking too.
They had the entire theater in tears.
It was a beautiful show. Did she just die? Or she just dreamed it?
I don't blame you.
Alright. So, you probably wondering why I changed my shirt, but in the crowd, I'm pretty sure white's not on my shirt.
That.
So, I can't be sitting here talking to y'all with a snotty ass shirt. But, we just got finished watching Titanic. Hey, fuck.
It was a good movie.
I'm not saying, for people, because I know Titanic's a good movie. We probably got some new people in it. I ain't saying fuck this movie like I didn't like it. I actually love this movie. It's going away on the shelf. That shit, I'm never watching it again. But I don't need this type of crowd in my fucking life.
I'm a 27-year-old electrician. That shit still gets me.
I have no idea what to say about this movie. But the mind is fucked up. So I don't make sense, I will let it go. The crowd, man. I absolutely love this movie.
I'll check his channel very quick, and then I want to see what other people are doing. Yeah, he's still doing reactions. The Good Son? Macaulay Culkin's in that movie? I never seen it. Huh. Star Wars, right. Oh, I know Darren would get excited if he was still here. I hope he's doing well right now. I want to see other reactions. I'm so sorry everyone, I'm being off topic. You know what? This is a couple. I wonder how a couple will react to this. Oh, I got a Purina ad.
Backed by science.
Time is it? Oh yeah, I need to check how it looks outside. Oh, I see a woman. She's wearing. Okay, this is so cool. I love her outfit. They're a couple. They look like a mixed couple, like an Arab and Hispanic. She is wearing like a sandal, right? One with sock, and then one without a sock. It looks like flip flops. It's so windy. It is so windy. Yep, a dust storm coming in. It looks nice. It looks nice. Again, I live in we live out in the desert, so this is. I wish I some debris. Oh my Buddha, it's getting windy. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I don't advise to go out in the dust, but I don't mind. I'm a storm chaser. Ooh, yeah, I can feel that dust go out my window. I wish I could show this, but the map book is damaged. It's nice. I'm sorry, man. I wish my phone was fixed. I hope it happens again. Mason, not quite. I think it's kind of what, maybe a little windy than your average windy day in Chicago. But it's really dusty. You can't really see the curtain now, but you may be able to at least see how it's like. Or at least hearing it. Jackson, it's a possibility we may get some rain. I'm not sure though. because it still is. I think this is probably the climax before we start to cool down in temperature wise. So I'm not sure yet, to be honest with you. Oh, Amelia, I meant to say climate. I'm sorry. It's not a person. The word. Woo boy. Oh, it's windy. It's windy. Oh, it's raining now. I felt a raindrop. The temperature is dropping. Oh my goodness. It feels like it dropped by 13 degrees. All right, sorry. The reason why my door slammed is because of the wind. Yeah, it's monsoon, but I don't see any thunder or hear, wait, hear thunder nor see lightning yet. But yep, it's a dust storm. At least at the moment, it is nice actually. Because I know we want to have rain, so we only get this a handful of days of the year. That's it. Well, this is probably the first time we got something like this in a while. We may get another day, but that'd be it for the year. Yeah, Greg, it is about it is it should be rainy, hopefully. I forgot what I think the Philippines, I know Kim isn't here right now. The Philippines, they got monsoon, do they? Actually, I forgot they do. I forgot what other place gets no wait, Indonesia gets monsoon. Yep, dust storm Lord. And Dumbo, I'm not sure because I don't want to risk opening a new tab. I would love to check, but I can't right now. Oh, you were responding to Dumbo. Gotcha. I remember when it was windy, my doors shut because of the wind. Yeah, that could happen, huh, son? Oh, my nose is all stuffy.
There you go. Steps.
Everything is rising pretty quick.
Right, let me look up another channel. Well, there's the fire department. I can hear it from here. There's the rain. Yep, it's heavy rain again. Wait, I just felt like, did we just lost electricity? I'm sorry. No, we didn't. Because the sky was, oh, crud. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. I want to at least show, like, the damn, oh, ow. Can I move this to the side? Out. Yeah, I don't think anyone can see it. Damn it. I wish I could move this map up, but it's going to short circuit and then it's going to turn off. Oh, see, I got a tiptoe to look up. So this is our second day of rain at 6:10 p.m. I wish I had my phone working. I'm sorry. I like showing the weather. That's one of my favorite parts when I use my phone working. Lauren, the word storm is when we had a hailstorm. I think that was back when I was a freshman in high school. That we had to stay inside because it was hailing. But hail is so uncommon here. We probably get them every couple years, maybe if we're lucky. Because I know where you're from. You probably get a lot of it, right? I know in Arkansas they're known for having a lot of thunderstorms because they're not far from. They do border Texas. You don't know the temp where you live, Dumbbell? Wait, what's the status game, Purple? I'm sorry. Yep, that's gonna help. Actually, that's the loudest I've ever heard in a while. And my dogs are not barking. If any of you heard that, feel free to send a lightning bolt or type the word Zeus. You know, speaking of Zeus, oh, Eric is crying, Greg. I hope he's okay. Take all the time you need. I always love this scene. I think. I mean, I did kind of control the water the other night, so it would be that way. Or at least whenever it's possible to control the weather. I kind of believe in that, even though that's not true, though. You're behind it. It's a lot of rain too. Bullets glory.
Don't get too comfortable, Hades.
Yeah, it's a lot of rain. It's gonna drop though. The yachts with the horse. Saying lightning, 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 lightning. Oh yeah, that's right, Shelby, because you live out here in Phoenix, huh? Hope you getting all that on camera. I know, we're supposed to have a monsoon right now. Because me and Shelby, we live in the same state, right? I forgot she does. So far. We may get an inch of rain. nice. Bam! You know that's. Oh, was that the thunder? Did I did that? Oh, that I did. Yeah, it's the thing is it's blowing so hard. Okay, it's windy, right? You know how it's raining and windy? The the what is it? The rain is pushing the left direction. It's pushing over here. It looks like it's at maybe 60 miles per hour. Well, yeah, maybe 16 miles per. Well, I'm not sure because it doesn't really get windy here. Well, for us, it feels like it's 13 miles per hour. Okay, now it's like 13 miles. And there's Amazon. Hope they get a safe trip. There's the lightning. Oh, they're getting out. Man, I want to show this very quick. But okay, I'm gonna try something. No. Yeah, you can't unplug. But wait, I got a good idea. I gotta be really careful. I'm gonna risk it. Can I click, please? I unplugged it. Saw that? Fine, I give up. I give up. Damn it! I wish my fucking phone worked. I want to show this, but I can't. So it was a thin guy, right, that works as the driver. He must have. I don't think it is my mother's package. It's probably one of our neighbors, and he drove off. I wish I got this on camera because I saw him just running. And it looks like we got almost. It looks like a half an inch. I'm sorry. The reason why I get so excited is because we don't get much rain here, right? We only get on average 28 to 33 days a year. So it's imagine if you're seeing snow, right? Which I know that's a lot of days. But once the snow is gone, it's gone, right? Just like that here. And normally during the summer, oh, we don't get tornadoes, Richard. We never do, actually. You know, I think we did out a tornado watch once. But we never had any tornadoes, though. That's this. Well, okay. You know, I didn't get the Amazon man on camera. I got on a live stream. That means more rain. I hope that flashed through the window. That was nice. I forgot what this said. I'm sorry. That thunder distracted me. Oh, so Dumbo has to give his mother her pills. Yeah, so the thing is, Mia, okay. The Amazon car was right in front of the steps, right? So he rushed upstairs to drop it off and then walked back down, right? And then he just driven off. It's kind of humid in here. Ugh.
Power is everything today. Anchor Solix makes me feel that the community as a whole is going to be safe and secure.
Okay, I just got an Anchor Solix ad. White one in the middle of a thunderstorm. That's weird. What a weird coincidence. I got that ad. I never seen it before.
Choked up since I got a hunk of moussaka caught in my throat. Huh?
So don't answer mosaic.
Hey, how you doing? Looking good. Nice dress.
Oh, hey.
Moussaka caught in my throat. Huh? Is this an audience or a mosaic? Hey, how you doing? Looking good. Nice dress.
Oh, hey. You finally made it. How are things in the underworld?
Well, it's just fine.
You look dark little gummy.
That's all they say.
Full of dead people. What are you gonna do?
Oh, there's the little sunspot. Little snoochie. And here is a sucker for the little sucker. There you go.
Probably a little tight.
Please don't be such a stiff. Join the celebration.
Love to, babe.
But unlike you guys lounging about up here, I regrettably have a full-time gig that you, by the way, so charitably.
No, that's Hercules.
So, keep love to, but keep.
Slow down. Work yourself to death.
Hey, excuse me.
Work yourself to death.
Hey, Paulie. Hey, Paulie. So I'm still watching one of my favorite scenes from Hercules. You never seen Hercules, Daniel? You know the Disney character, right? The immortal. You never seen Hercules? Man, it's been a long time since we got boy. I'm sorry, I keep getting distracted. We never had Thunder like this in so long. Also, speaking of Thunder, I'm gonna have to play this. It's one of my favorite games I used to play growing up. Perfect timing.
The Rhinox have shut down our cloud generator, and I'll never see a rainbow again.
Well, he'll fix that.
You'd think the sorceress would want more rain after what the sun has done to her skin.
Her skin is ugly as it is, though.
If my wings were big and strong like yours, I could easily glide across here.
Damn it, I got an ad. Hold on. Let me charge this up very quick. Yeah, the rain did it again. Boy, it's really raining. Man, it looks like 3/4 of an inch. It's gonna dry off though. Rain doesn't last that long.
The metal armor those enemies are wearing protects them from your dragon flame. If you hold down the square button,
None of you. Okay, so Purple, you know this game, don't you? All right, it's Spiral, right? The dragon, but it's the third game. The level that he's playing on, whoever this person is that uploaded it, by Carlos493, is Cloud Spires. It's a cloud level. So basically, think about like it's like the Greek level, kinda, but like the heaven level. I can't explain it. It's one of my favorite soundtracks, and yeah, it's raining a lot out there, but it will come down. There's a lot of enemies, all right. Oh, he's not that. He's not that much of a pro. I can tell. Stephanie. Oh. You never played it, son? And my favorite voice actor, Jackson, I gotta be honest, I think it might be James Woods. Or Eddie Murphy. Like a tie.
Well, if it isn't my favorite dragon. The sorceress has put me in charge of guarding these bellows. However, I suppose I might look the other way.
Cheapskate. Cheapskate. Ugh.
Jump. And use the triangle button to hover at the end of your jump.
Where's my favorite level? When you had to destroy those weird enemies. The ones that kind of creeped me out when I was younger. The little black evil spirits. He's pretty good. I always felt this when I was younger. I like how the cloud's eyes deformed. I had to say that.
Do you want this doodad? It fell out of the bell.
What's a doodad? And what's the bell fry? Jake. Yeah, that stupid bandit. Oh, he's so annoying. Where did he go? Oh yeah, he just vanished. Brian. B-R-Y-A-N. Let me check the rain. I think it's starting to calm down. It's still raining. But yeah, it calmed down a little. I like the little noise it makes when the gauge. Hey, Zebra! I mean, Zelda, welcome back. I just had a little bit of thunder earlier that you missed hearing. Yeah, he did voice Family Guy as well himself. Oh yes, absolutely. I love him for that. Come to think of it, and we should go play this game. Same here. I've still got my PS1, but I don't know what happened to my own copy though. I don't have it anymore for some odd reason. And Richard, that's correct. It's the third game in the series. And Jackson, this game came out in 2000, so a long time ago, actually. And I'm glad you like the soundtrack, Purple. The Spiral has a lot of good ones. Richard may like this one. Hold on. This one's one of my favorites. I forgot the name of the road though. Yep, that should. Wait, no, wait, that's not the right one though. Hold on. I'll recognize it. Yep, there it is. Bamboo Terrace. Yeah, I'm surprised it's starting to calm down. Our weather's bipolar here. It's still raining though. Let's speed this up a bit. I'm surprised it's back on to showers instead of heavy rain. You like the beat, Richard? I know. A lot of people do not give credit. I like what's it called? Gaming core, which is video game music, right? I love that soundtrack a lot. I really do. Also, oh, this is one of my favorites. Oh my Buddha. This one's more Spanish. The level's called Charm Ridge. just noticed that some of these levels are based on countries. So the Bombo Terrace is where you're from. The Charm Ridge is from Spain. And then the Cloud Spars, it kind of reminds me of Greece. And the Fireworks Party, that's also Chinese. Crystal Islands, that's unknown. Haunted Tomb, that's Egypt. Really, really good level though. Oh yeah, at the end, let's see. The Dino Mines, that represents my state because of the cactuses and the dinosaurs for some interesting reason. And then the others are just random. I think there's one that's Japanese related. The Spooky Swamp is the Japanese one because of the haiku. Seesaw Shore, I'm not sure where that'd be from. Oh no, I love this one. Oh, I got an ad though. Oh man, I forgot about the soundtrack. What time is it? Yeah, let's see, 6:36. Okay, good. So we got 2 hours together. That's good. Well, because I'm trying to be in a decent mood. Yes. Oh, woo! I don't know where that comes from. Nice. For this game has such good music. Oh yeah, one that's in Switzerland. Yeah, with the sheep. You gotta play as the kangaroo. So yeah, I think that's all I remember from memory. One that might be in Nepal because of the Yeti. I should have done like a spiral beat. Shit, I want to get any more ideas because I'm gonna overwhelm myself. I'm sorry to play this because I miss this game a lot, and that thunderstorm kind of threw me off a bit. It's starting. Let me check again. All right, let me play their Term Ridge again, but with the gameplay. The gameplay sounds so much better. Okay.
Stop them right away. They'll force her to marry Prince Azrael.
Wow, it stopped raining. Okay, it only rained for what, 27 minutes? Wow, it cleared out. Yeah, it stopped raining. I'm not kidding. Our weather's not bipolar here. It could rain only for that much. Yep, Amelia, it stopped. Yeah, rain doesn't last long here. It's still raining, but it's slowing down. It's just, it's a few showers now. Okay, it's more like showers. It was okay. It's heavy rain, and then, well, it looks like a few showers. Okay, heavy rain, scatter showers, and now showers. I love the soundtrack. Yeah, 27 minutes. Isn't that crazy, Shelby? It's so weird that. All right, for everyone that's here, because I know Demos has to help his mother at the moment. How long do you think it rains for you? Does it rain longer than where Shelby and I live? I'm really curious. The hottest it got in our state, son, it was 128 degrees. It was recorded in Lake Havasu.
Well, Spyro, today is
The
your
coldest
lucky
is
day.
like 40
Police
below,
have worked out a little
I think.
If you simply pay a small toll, they'll be happy to raise these steps and let you pass.
Yeah, man, I hate bunny bags. He's so irritating sometimes. Which I like. For hours. It depends on the storm, right? I know, it went by fast, didn't it, Jackson? Ugh. Yeah, that's normal here. I don't think it would ever go a whole day with rain. That's not possible. Compared to other countries. When I get my phone fixed, I want to do a time lapse. Oh, you know what? I want to share something very quick, right? I noticed that my TikTok, for some odd reason, a lot of my viewers are from Indonesia. I do not know why. Let's just say over half of my viewership, at least in the past week, were from Indonesia. I do not know why. And some of the suggestions that the viewers I had, even though it's not many, right? It's still something. A lot of them are from Indonesia videos. I do not know why. It's so strange to me. Jakarta flooded heavy rain during dry season. This was last month. I decided to share that because it was so weird. I'm thinking, why am I making Indonesians view my videos for? I mean, I'm honored. Yeah, like, why? So in Indonesia, they just wait inside, right? Because I know it rains a lot in their country. I like how they're wearing those. That's pretty creative. So now I understand why a lot of people in Southeast Asia. Now I get it. They wear these cool plastic, to keep you dry. We don't do that here because rain is so almost non-existent here, right? Now I understand why they wear those so much. That's pretty creative. I didn't knew that. I like how that girl's is eating ice cream. You can see how warm it is because it is nearby the equator, so of course it never gets cold in that um country. I do like the trees, though. Is the wind not blowing? Interesting. And that boy's barefoot. Oh, hey, Wayne, to Manila. Oh, I know Manila's really bad. Wow. Wow, they do ain't a lot. They're all soaking wet, but they're not bothered by it. Well, yeah, because they're used to it. They had to live with it. And plus, I know that their system, the landscape is much different than ours because they don't have water that can travel outside of the. You know how we got the little pipes that would drain from the roofs of our house or whatever, apartments, etc. I don't think the Philippines actually has that type of system. I like how these little troubadours in their underwear. I got a surprise. It's so funny though. Manila City during heavy rain. I'm sorry. I love geography, right? I get interested in how other countries live and how they drive. Brian Manila. I wish Cam was here because I know he'll be flattered. Oh, Mamilia, that's right. So, okay, a little something about Indonesia. They are the most populated Islamic country on earth. They are not as strict compared to other Islamic countries. They do speak English as well. Of course, only a handful of people do, if I recall. The women do wear hijabs, right? Not burqas that you see in Afghanistan. Um, I don't know that much about it myself, sadly, though. I need to learn more about it. But their flag is red and white. They do love animes like we do. And it's almost like the Philippines, but a little different, right? I think that's all I could give for now about Indonesia. The language is somewhat similar, but not quite, because it is an Austronesian language, just like Tagalog, that is spoken in the Philippines. That's why I can speak a little bit of both. Also, I do like how some of the men are shirtless as well, because we do that here as well when it gets really hot. So now I understand why it's so common in where they're from because it gets so wet. It's like the opposites. Because a lot of the boys I see, wow, man, the Philippines is something else. Is this how it's like living there? The weird thing is, a lot of these boys, though, they're like in the middle of this. It's so different, right? Because the roads are smaller. So, are they like sitting behind a truck? Man, the Philippines is so different. You like geography, Amelia? I'm glad to hear that. I love rainy weather, purple. I just had to be in the mood for it. Hey, but man, you got here late. Yeah, they have no shorts because it's really wet. It's raining again. Never mind. I thought it stopped. Oh, Zona depends. I saw lightning in the back. I'm not sure if you can probably see that from that crack. But I think I prefer the Philippines because I know more about it than Indonesia, but I do like both countries. Oh, it rains a lot in Seattle, Mia. Yep, it's raining heavy again. Seattle rains a lot. You'd be surprised. Yep, okay, it's raining heavy again. I was wrong. So the thing is, they are known for being a little depressed because it rains so much. They're one of the wettest cities, I think, in our country. Also, since Amelia's from Brazil, I want to see. She may be a little flattered by this. Oh, wait, I want to play this for Amelia. This could be funny. First, I want to play this. She would know. She would know. I don't want to say it. I want to keep it a secret. I remember watching some of those videos. They're so interesting. She would know. I gotta find though. Where's that video at? All right. Well, this is one of them. Oh, let's see if we do little red hearts. I know, because a lot of people, I mean, like, they don't. A lot of people don't know about Brazil because it's like your country's so isolated. I don't know why though. I don't hear anything about Brazil in the media. Wait, the quality's terrible. Hold on. I think this is the one that I looked up. Okay, this is better. This is basically the Brazilian states be like. What's all these languages? Actually, Alagoas, Amapa. That's outside of the Amazon, isn't it? Amazonas. Okay, let me play this. I'm sorry. Let me get the phone. I mean, switch. So, you know memes, right? Basically, these are supposed to be jokes that represent each state, right? But in other countries, which is really interesting because when I was depressed or bored, I would watch these just to distract myself. And I love watching them. Let me get the video very quick. Amir would explain way more better than I do, right? Because Amazonas, right? I know you can't see the map. That represents the Amazon rainforest, right? And each state got their own flag. Bahia, that's the black state of Brazil, where sadly there's some crime, of course. And then that's part 2 of it. I see the Brazilian flag. I don't know much about these states, though. I try to learn more about when I used to talk to Wesley, but I don't know where. Oh, that's Brasilia. That's the capital. I'm not sure about that state. That must be one of the islands? Okay. I didn't know that. Goiás. Maran. I like that little cute accent mark that floats over the A. They do have some nice flags. Oh, Mia, I'm not sure. Stupid. There we go. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be that popular football, soccer player. Pardon me. Oh, a 10, 11 out of 10. I love the flag. I like the flag a lot. Purple, to be honest with you. Oh, I love their flag though. You like the music, Brian? Oh, you know something, Brian? A lot of Brazilians, they do have Arab ancestry. Rio, of course. I love that song. I keep hearing that fucking song over the place. What song is that? In Rio Grande do Sul. That's basically a Bavarian state because they're really white. They have a lot of German ancestry, right? And oh yeah, you know something interesting? They do speak German down there. They got their own. It's like Brazilian German. It's really interesting. You see why I love Wesley so much, right? I think about him a lot. So that's why I got so interested in this country. What song is that? What song is that? It's so catchy. You love how much I know about Dragonville, Lauren? So do you 10%? Really? Really? You don't see that every day. That's awesome that you are. Rolema? They have like a line throughout the flag? I'll show one of the states, okay? Sao Paulo? Well, everyone knows Sao Paulo. Talk about like outside of the city. That's like the New York of Brazil. They got a weird flag. I don't know why. I don't like the black and white stripe. It looks like a gel flag. Sergipe? Sergipe. Oh, that one sounds cool. They got like a little desert there. So sentence. God, it's like Brazil is so unknown, but they're not. It's just you don't hear much of that country. So you see how big the country is, right? I need to learn more about this country. Oh, the little darker skin, like my skin pigment. Compro y vendo Carlelo. I wonder what that means. La caju in Brazil. It's so weird. I can literally talk in a Brazilian accent. It would sound better if I speak more of the language, of course. Ah. See, the thing is, Brazilians, let's just say, the reason why Mamila is doing that, right? They get really excited when people talk about their country because it's so unheard of outside, I guess. It's like here in the US, right? Basically, Brazil is practically the American of Latin America, right? You gotta understand, it is the largest country. They have the most populated people. They don't speak Spanish. They speak Portuguese. Yes, it does sound similar to Spanish, but it's a totally different language. It's the same way if you think about a German person compared to a Dutch. They're totally two different people, right? It's like that. I used to have viewers that were but in the past, so that's why I kind of to wanting to study the language. I remember I had a viewer that did not spoke any English because they're from Brazil, right? So it was a little hard to communicate with them. I did the best I could, but they were really sweet though. Yeah, purple Portuguese is a really difficult language. I could teach you a few words. Well, the easy ones. So if you want to say good night, is boa noite. I can't pronounce it though. Yeah, Tiana, I think that's it. Boa noite means good night, right? Oh, I put the equal sign. And then obrigado means thank you. Now, depending on your gender, because you're a male, you would say obrigado. Well, for a woman, it's obrigada. And if you want to be more polite, right? You'll say muito obrigado. And then for women, they say muito obrigada, right? And then if you're to say my apologies, you would say me desculpe, right? I like to say that because that's the kind of way to say it. And I don't know that much Portuguese. I tried to study with Wesley, but he felt comfortable when I spoke English, but I told him no, I could learn it. So and then with the cute accent marks, I'm too lazy to translate that. Um One of my favorite words, cuchalo. Cuchalo means dog, right? Oh, I spelled it wrong. It's cuchalo. Um, a cat is gato. So if I were to say I love cats, uamo gatos. And then for dogs, it'd be uamo cotados. I think that's all I remember though. Well, I think I know a little bit of Brazilian slang. EI means what's up. Of course, I don't know. I don't know if that's a Sao Paulo dialect. I learned that somewhere. And then Liam means bad. This is Brazilian Portuguese, right? And then of course KKKK means ha ha ha, right? And then Mina Portuguese é muito Liam. Right? Oh, you're writing this down, guys. Upward. I wish more people would be more interested in these languages because I do this randomly. Well, thank Amelia, right? Because she is Brazilian after all, and I respect her country a lot. Zelda, please go ahead, dear. Please do. Honestly, let me try to write a few more if I remembered. Okay, so Brazil. Okay, there's another right there. Okay, so this is kind of funny. Cow, it does mean goodbye. Now, I fact, there's another word to say it though. So they kind of took it from because a lot of Brazilians have Italian ancestry, so that's why they kind of, let's just say, somehow stole it from the Italians. You would hear "ciao"; they would say that a lot, right? I forgot. I think it's Stian. Is it Uh-oh. No, that's Spain. Okay. I forgot to say goodbye though, but that's how I learned it. It's still raining. Also, it means hello, right? Which is so funny to think about. And I forgot the rest. I'm trying to learn all of this from when I used to talk to Wesley. Shit. I think that's all the ones I know. When I was Italian, no. Dove al bagno. That means where's the bathroom? That's Italian. I don't know how to wait. Damn, let's see. Oh. Okay. So if you want to say where, onde, not donde. I think I say R. Wait. Onde? No. Shit, I haven't studied my Portuguese for so long. Oh shit, my Switch is getting low. Wait, I want to show this for Amelia. I'm sorry. When you show something, hold on. I want to study more Portuguese, but that's all I know right now. I mean, I would know more words because I could understand Spanish decently. Always love this part. Hold on. This made me laugh. You can't really hear it. Oh, okay. So if I could translate that part. Okay. País ikato, which means what a charming country. So país means it's the same in Spanish. It means country, right? And then what? Okay, the what word is really interesting, right? So you know how I said it earlier. You don't say gay, you say okay, like you're saying okay, but like okay. I don't know why they got that word, but I love saying it, right? Especially when they're visiting Brazil, because they went to Brazil twice. One with all the crime stuff, and then the other one for the football thing. So it's really interesting. I guess in the Simpsons like Brazil for some odd reason. I wish I could find the English version now. I can't find my favorite clip with the money. It's one of my favorite clips, but I can't find it. I like the little ringtone when they play that episode. Wait, is this it? Yeah, this has to be. Damn it, so I can barely hear. No, and that's the same one in Portuguese. I guess it's so unknown. You know what is going on in Brazil anyway? I barely hear anything from that country. Oh, a little silly fact. Did you know that Luffy's Brazilian? That I could share that. Oh yeah, Brazil versus Portugal. The accent. Oh, I want Millie to hear this. Let's see. Yeah, Amelia, absolutely. So I looked at this video. You can understand it, huh?
É diferente. Eu acho que o brasileiro é mais sexy.
Eu acho fixe.
Basically, he's interviewing. I'm not sure what country this is in. I don't know. It's some Nordic country, right? And they're doing a comparison. What accent sounds better? Portugal, Portuguese, or Brazil, Portuguese? I choose Brazilian.
Como se usa cada coisa.
Eu acho que o brasileiro é muito mais aberto. Eu acho que em Portugal nós somos um bocadinho mais sérios. Também da maneira de nós falarmos. Eu acho que dá para ver. É mais um Brasil é mais. Oi, como está? E em Portugal é sempre.
Como está means how are you, right?
Então acho que nós somos assim um bocadinho mais reservados.
O português do Brasil, cara, é como se alguém tivesse
I love how they talk.
abraçando.
It makes me laugh. I don't know why.
Eu sei que o pessoal acha que a gente sempre tá flertando, mas eu acho que é uma língua, pô, ela é cantada, ela é mais amigável. E é uma língua que dá para você saber que ela teve muito mais influência multicultural. Enquanto o português de Portugal, ele é a mesma língua há muito tempo. Então, beleza, é o tradicional.
You'd be surprised how diverse Brazilians are. They, you won't even tell apart.
Acho que eu consigo escolher. Adoro ouvir português do Brasil. Acho que é muito mais cantado. Tem outra vibe.
Oh, Dano means to have. It's if you understand Spanish, you can understand a little Portuguese. Oh. Oh, Jackson, it's one of the most diverse countries on earth. And yeah, love is Brazilian. At least that's what Older said, and I think I'm a lot for that.
Acho que o carioca é o sotaque mais lindo do Brasil, assim? Eu acho que sim, eu acho que sim. Mas mentira. Nós usamos muito mais palavras. É normal.
Palavras means words, right? So una faladora Português, porque o sol americano e o amo o brasilianos de meninos. That just said a full sentence in Brazilian Portuguese just now. I just didn't I? And yes, that's how I speak our Portuguese. God, I sound like a Brazilian. Oh, I feel like I'm a Brazilian for the way I talk. Thanks a lot, Wesley. Thanks a lot. Anyway.
Eu tentei aprender alemão quando eu morava na Suíça. Eu tô tentando aprender dinamarquês morando aqui agora.
Oh, they're in Denmark.
Mais duro, que para mim pessoalmente não funciona tanto. Enquanto as línguas que têm essa velocidade, a melodia, velocidade também, essa melodia e essa dança, eu acho que, pô, para mim me pega muito. Então, português do Brasil. Tem algumas.
I'm sorry to hear that, Lauren. If you need to lay down, or if you had to leave early, you can. You wish to understand all languages, Danielle? I don't mind teaching you. Even though I'm not that good at them.
Eu falo banheiro e quando ela fala casa de banho, eu acho também muito engraçado, porque se eu entendo como casa de banho, eu vou não sou muito, não sou igual ao banheiro, sou uma expressão um pouco sexual, por exemplo. Se calhar as palavras que eu uso mais, que são mais diferentes, vai ser o celular e ônibus para autocarro.
Dumbo, how's your mama doing? I hope she's doing okay. I hope she is. Oh, Illinois can't drive. Is Mason still here? I want to watch that in a minute. Oh crap! Because he just uploaded. He's doing all 50 states, by the way. People driving in Illinois. I need to save that. Oh wait, what's this? British girl reacts to what? American accents? Oh, I gotta see this very quick. Brian, the first language is Spanish, and then I think the second one is is it Icelandic or German? It's Icelandic. It's Icelandic and then German and then French, I think. I don't know to be honest, but I did learn Icelandic when I was younger.
Really, really interesting. I love trying to guess where people are from based on their accents. Obviously, in the UK, we have fewer accents. We have many accents, but obviously not less than you guys have. So it's a lot easier for me.
Yeah, so I've heard a lot of British people have many accents. I don't know how. It's incredible.
And Mississippi, northern Florida, that's where you get the sort of Blanche Dubois, Scarlett O'Hara kind of classical Southern accent. Hi, my name is Eric Singer. I'm a dialect coach. Today we're going to take a little tour of some of the different accents of English-speaking North America.
Figures of speech, what time is it? 7:16. Okay, so we got an hour, right? Well, before most of you go to bed.
These are by no means all the accents in North America or even all the English-speaking ones. And not everyone from the same place sounds the same. Accents vary by socioeconomic background, generation, ethnicity, and race, and all kinds of individual factors.
Right.
Because in a very real way, accent is identity.
It
Different
is.
People from the same place have more or less localizable accents, and that usually has to do with identity too. Now, in some of our stops, we're going to be looking at some of the most distinctive and interesting local features, but it doesn't mean that everyone from there has that accent or has it to the same degree.
Right.
I'm also going to have some linguists and language experts from around the continent join me today to lend their expertise in some of these areas.
Hi, I'm Megan Figueroa.
Hi, I'm Nicole.
Peace. I'm Son Michelle.
Hi, I'm Kalina.
Hi, I'm Amani Dory.
One of the things you'll notice along the way is that accents often don't follow political boundaries, especially ones like.
So where I'm from, it's Western. Where Dumbo is from, it's Southern. Let's see, from where Mason is, it's Northern. And then in the middle, oh wait, it's actually, yeah, in Michigan, it's North Central. Okay, so where Lauren and Dumbo's from, is Southern. And then where my mother's from, is Midland. And then there's the New York accent and then the New England accent. Interesting.
The geographical boundaries, like mountains, for sure. But what regional accent differences mostly reflect is settlement patterns and contact. Historically isolated communities like Ocracoke Island in the Outer Banks of North Carolina, or the Sea Islands in the Lowcountry in Georgia.
Wait, so is that why Slade talks like that? No, I understand.
Beachways. They've had the time
Sea Islands, Georgia? Interesting.
Necessary to diverge and develop them. That's the other thing that makes for accent variety. Time. There's a lot more accent diversity in the British Isles, for example, where there are local populations that have been speaking English in their.
Bloody hell, lad! Oh my goodness, there's so many! Oh my Buddha! Midlands, East Anglia, South West Country, of course Ireland, Wales and Isle of Man, Scotland. Oh my Buddha, there's so many. What the bloody hell? Oh my goodness. Okay, I've heard the Geordie accent, and then there's Test something. Yorkshire, Lancashire. I can't read it because it's so small. Norfolk, Suffolk, Essex. I heard about the Essex accent. The Cockney accent, yes. Oh my God, there's so many. Oh my goodness. She's not doing great, Dumbo. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I swear, I hope those fucking toxins are proud of themselves if they're not helping her enough, because your mother's going through a lot right now. I just don't understand it. Jackson, to be honest with you, I don't know. I forgot what the Welsh, kind of like how I spoke, right? Because I mostly know the British and then the Irish accent, right? The Irish is kind of like avoiding the R, even though I don't do that. British, it's like the silent T type. I think that's like the London accent that I'm speaking of.
For hundreds and hundreds of years. And there's more accent diversity on the east coast of the U.S. than there is west of the Mississippi. It's been settled by English speakers longer. The first places English was spoken in North America were Roanoke, Jamestown, and of course, Plymouth, Massachusetts, where the Pilgrims landed in 1620. So let's start there. The Pilgrims spoke with what we call rhotic accents, meaning they said all their R's. In fact, so did almost all English speakers in 1620, including the ones in England. That's right, the Southern English accent might have used to sound something like this. It was only in the late 18th century that fashionable young people living around
It sounds like
London started
British.
dropping their R's, and from there the trend spread to America. Now, north of Plymouth Rock, we have Harvard Yard. One of the places you might hear a Boston accent today. Stereotypical Boston accents, of course, are non-rhotic, meaning no R sounds in park your car and Harvard
Yeah,
Yard.
Puck.
Let's all
I'm
get in
a
the car and
doctor. You know, I get it.
head off down the coast now into Rhode Island.
Like, guys, to me, to ignorant me, his accents are amazing.
His accents are amazing. I like this. What is this? Accent expert? This is part 1?
Traditional Rhode Island accents here are still non-rhotic, but there's a key vowel difference. The placement for that vowel sound in park your car in Harvard Yard. We call this the start vowel. In Boston, it's usually pretty fronted. Park your car in Harvard Yard. Rhode Island,
I hope she gets better too.
park your car in
That's
Harvard
what
Yard.
Ronnie said. Oh, Red, hello. Now you're here randomly. You want to go to New York?
Rhode Island accents were shaped by a lot of Irish and Italian immigration, just like New York City. So many accents. They all vary by borough, by the way. That's a myth. I know you guys are going to tell me to forget about it, but I'm sorry. Sociolinguists have studied this really carefully, and there just really isn't any such thing as a specifically Brooklyn or specifically Bronx accent. There certainly are a lot of different New York City accents, but they vary by socioeconomic background and by ethnicity and other aspects of group belonging and identity, more than by neighborhood or by borough. They're historically non-rhotic, though that's changing some in the youngest generations for sure. Here's something fun most of them have in common. The tongue tip hits the teeth close to them on T, B, and N sounds instead of a little further back. So you can hear that in like this kind of New York City accent, tongue tip on the teeth, Times Square, New York City, and this kind of New York accent. Wait.
That's interesting.
No, rubbish. Sorry, guys.
What's this girl's channel?
Second Street, Times Square.
Blooming
Dumbo,
reactions?
taxis, traffic, and so on. Okay, so you may have noticed that all of these accents I've talked about so far sound pretty white. I'm going to take a pause here, and linguist Nicole Holliday is going to go a little deeper on African-American English varieties. My colleague, Amani Dorn, is going to demonstrate some of those accents.
Hi, I'm Nicole Holliday, and I'm a linguist. As we know, New York has all kinds of people in it. African American English has a lot of shared features across regions because of its history.
Right.
So Black people in Africa were kidnapped and brought to what is now the United States. At the time, they didn't all speak the same languages. They spoke multiple different African languages. And
Right.
those languages came into contact not only with each other, but those languages were also coming into contact with the English spoken by the colonizers. This created a situation where there was a really unusual learning exposure to English, right? So there are all of these languages in contact with each other. And for economic and survival reasons, the enslaved people had to, in some ways, acquire English. But the English that they were acquiring was not like what you learned in the classroom, right? It was under this really unusual situation of acquisition. So some of the features that we see in modern African American English are a result of this contact between the African languages as well as the English spoken by colonizers. And those features have persisted over generations. After slavery was legally ended, the majority of African Americans remained in the South, but experienced really extreme segregation. This led to different varieties of English being spoken in Black and white communities within the South, and even as they moved north during the Great Migration.
Nicole, how did the Great Migration influence accents?
The English that we see today spoken by African Americans has some features that have persisted throughout generations. TH stopping, so that might be using something like a D sound, or where you see a written TH. So
Wait,
that
what?
or that. You can
I
do that.
say that. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. What? I didn't. Okay, so you know how you say, what's the weather, right? I say, what's the weather? Well, it sounds really quiet. You know how you say water? I say water, right? Or if I want to say gather, oh crap. That is so strange. That is so weird. So this is how I would talk. Gather equals gather. I can't. It sounds weird saying it. Gather, right? But I say we need to gather together, right? What the hell? That's so awkward.
TH stopping. So that might be using
TH stopping?
Migration influence accents.
the English that we see today, spoken by African Americans, has some features that have persisted throughout generations.
I think it's like an Arizona
TH
dialect they
stopping.
made up.
So that might be using something like a D sound, or where you see a written TH. So that or that. You can hear that in this clip.
They said I could participate online. They said I could participate online.
L vocalization. So that's an L turning into a vowel in a word like cool or full. Might sound something like cool or cool.
He said that's cool. That's cool.
We also see consonant cluster simplification. If you have a series of consonants at the end of a word, you might see them turn into just one consonant. So in a word like west, you might hear it pronounced as west.
It's been a minute, but she just left.
And anything specific to New York?
Wait, we're laughing. I don't think I talk like that. On the left side. Oh crap. Do I really talk like that? No, the TH is really accurate because I don't say it. I don't talk how like most people. That is so. You hear me talking that, right? I don't say that. Oh, that sounds weird. I say that. That. No, it's that. I don't pinch my tongue when I do that. Yeah, on the left side. Oh, that is strange, isn't it, Mia? Dumbo, it was a regular Southern accent. I know Georgians, they do have strong accents. I hear it. I'm not sure if you have that type of accent, though.
One feature common in New York City is what we call a raised vowel in words like thought and cloth. It sounds something like aw.
Coffee with a front on top isn't coffee at all.
Oh, yeah.
So let's get it together.
Okay, let's go back to Eric.
Thank you, Nicole. And even that's just the tip of the iceberg for linguistic diversity in this incredibly diverse city. Around 50% of New Yorkers speak languages other than English at home. And for half of those, that language is Spanish. Megan Figueroa is here to
So
tell
you
us a little
tell
bit
me
about
that 25% speak Spanish? Wait. I'm dealing because he said, okay, if everyone spoke English, but half of them is Spanish, that's 50, right? And then half, I can't do the math in my head. That means 25 people in New York speak Spanish. That's a lot. Really? No way it could be that high. I don't believe it. I know there's a lot of Puerto Ricans and Cubans and Venezuelans, I think.
It is a variety linguists call New York Latino English.
New York Latino English is heavily influenced by Puerto Rican Spanish and Dominican Spanish. One remarkable feature of this variety is a light L, the sound that you would find in a word like light.
Where's Bronny? I wonder to hear this.
Leaf.
Right. So New York Latino English speakers have a particularly light L.
There's a lot of people.
In this native speaker clip.
I guess growing up, I know what it's like to not have a lie. I know what it's like to not have a lie.
It's almost like
this is so cool.
Really lightly. I think it sounds like
Really, Bronny? Is that so? The thing is, they're bringing up that because you're Puerto Rican, right? You talk like that because you live in Delaware, so you're not that far from New York, right? That is so weird. I like that.
Just growing up, I know what it's like to not have a lot.
So I guess growing up, I know what it's like to not have a lot.
When you produce the dark L, the back of your tongue clenches. So think about the words milk and coal. The lighter L was a feature of New York Latino English. But Latinx people are a very diverse group of people, and they speak a variety of varieties. We'll get to more of those later.
Thank you, Megan. And this single feature is a good contrast with other New York accents, by the way, because most other New York accents have pretty dark L's. Lots of lemon lollipops, la la, like the liquor. So now, as we leave New York and head south to New Jersey and towards Philadelphia.
Oh, New Jersey. Oh, Philly?
Boundary, the on line. The north of this line, most people say on, rhymes with on.
All right, so this is where Mason is from. Okay, because he's showing Okay, because it's so small, so you won't be able to see it, right? He's showing the line of all the red dots. I can see one, the Chicago line. That's where it is, and up north. A lot of them Michigan. Interesting.
Rhymes with dawn. Of course, this doesn't apply at all if you rhyme dawn and dawn, only if you have two distinct pronunciations.
This is so fun. I'm
That's called
sorry.
the caught merger, but we'll talk more about that later. There are a few major dialect areas in the U.S., and one of the biggest dividing lines is between northern dialects and midland dialects. The on line basically runs right along this boundary. So as we cross over it somewhere around Trenton, we cross from the north to the Midlands, dialect-wise. Now, another thing that starts to happen as we get down towards Philly is that the goat diphthong starts to move forwards in the mouth. So we get go, hoagies. Want to go get some hoagies?
Oh, I like Phillies. That's Philadelphia's?
The fact that this is
I'm like, go. Go. Oh, I like it. I mean, I did met 2 Pennsylvanians, so I think they kind of talk like that.
I'm going to have to watch the next one about the UK accent. I love all of this about accents. It's really, really interesting.
It is interesting.
It's an actor. He can just flow so freely into all of these different accents.
I like her tattoos. I need to show this.
Like in these accents. Like
Someone in the comments said that he helped a lot of actors, right? What's her channel?
I mean, I can't tell. Maybe it's
Boomy Reacts.
But I can't tell if he's doing a bad job, if he's losing any of the actor where he shouldn't be. Very impressive.
Give gets maybe even a little further forward as we get down to Baltimore, especially, Danny Ocean. You want to get Danny Ocean on Wednesday? Let's make a quick stop in D.C., where Nicole has some really interesting stuff on the prosody of local African Americans.
No, she's got a lot of views too. I need to do some reaction videos too.
The tone and intonation of the phrase itself. In a study, I found that African American speakers may be more likely to ask a yes/no question with a level tone or a falling tone. For white speakers, we expect a rising tone in questions like these. So something like, did you do the dishes? But African American speakers may be more likely to say something like, did you do the dishes? Another feature that we see in DC, similar to New York, is the raised cloth vowel, ah. This is a new feature in DC, and we think it's part of a pattern of DC varieties becoming more like northern cities as opposed to the South. You can hear that in this clip.
Change is needed, but at what cost? At what cost?
Okay, let's.
I can hear it.
Now we take a quick detour over to Pittsburgh. These are the only people in all of North America that smooths the mouth diphthong, except for maybe Chicago sometimes. This smoothing is when you take a diphthong, like ow, and smooth it out so it's just one sound. Ah. Just like we have price smoothing in much of the South, so that I smooths out to just ah.
I can't find a video on.
Same thing here, except with the mouth vowel, smoothing out to a long ah sound. You just want to meet downtown, go shopping for couches? Heading back over to the Delmarva Peninsula. As we head down into Virginia, we get something different happening with that same mouth diphthong. Here it's going to sound like oh, mouth, house. So it's not smoothing out here, it's raising.
Oh, you're doing. I'm sorry, Mason. I know, but you didn't miss much.
So it's like oh, the boat, house. This feature is called tidewater raising. Something similar happens with this vowel in Canada, and there we call it Canadian raising.
Wait, what?
It's essentially the same thing happening. Time to get out of the house, keep heading south. Down in North Carolina, you really start to hear pretty.
So, Greg, that's how you speak, eh?
Go fronting again. So the vowel sound in boat, most, hope starts with the tongue further forwards in the mouth. Oh, interestingly, goat fronting, which is now widespread in a lot of the American South, seems to have originated in North Carolina sometime in the last part of the 19th century. Remember that regional dialect boundaries don't necessarily follow political boundaries. They follow settlement patterns and contact patterns between populations.
Really, Brownie? They have the largest Puerto Rican population. I didn't do that.
The original European.
You were just there Saturday eating at a oh, that's nice. Puerto Rican? Puerto Rican, I love it. I love that typo.
Isolated for a long time. The accent is distinct from the lowlands and from the coastal areas. The isolated speech communities are fascinating because we can get some really interesting sound patterns. Up here, it gets really dramatic face lowering, for example. So the diphthong in face starts real low, down around
face.
Face.
Die.
Face like day. Like die.
So
Oh,
word order,
crap.
grammar things that stretch way back those original settlers from Scotland and Northern Ireland. Things like a hunting and a fishing, and extra sounds too, like the R sound in wash and the H sound in hit. It on with
Yeah,
it.
it makes sense.
Here's the code.
That's why in the East, because of New England, right? They would have those traits carried over. So I wonder, that is so bloody interesting. See, like the way I'm talking, right? You know, like when I say Ireland, for example, or England, I kind of get it now.
To talk a little bit about African American speech in Southern Appalachia.
Hi again. So African Americans in Appalachia are understudied, mostly because stereotypes of Appalachia are very, very white. African Americans in Appalachia may be more likely to be rhotic. So in words like floor.
Why up there on the fourth floor?
I know Dumbo, he has to hear this.
Whereas in other places, you might get flow. African Americans in Appalachia also tend to follow the more general Southern pattern with respect to I monophonization. In wide, turning to so you get wide.
Why?
So it continues with Eric.
Thank you, Nicole. We're picking up again in North Carolina. Over in the Outer Banks, there's an even more historically isolated community. Because of a shift
So this is where
shipping
Slade
patterns
is.
in the mid-19th century, and probably also because of sympathizing with the Northern cause in the Civil War, Ocracoke Island was relatively isolated from the mainland for a long time. It developed maybe one of the most distinctive.
Well, he doesn't live there, but he lives on one off the coast.
Voyaging islanders will sometimes say to tourists, "Well, it's high tide on the same side. Last night the water fire, night the moon shine." No.
You know what? No, it's not Irish. It's
It sounds Scottish.
the correct name is.
It sounds Scottish, no? It does sound party. Oh, so what Christian is it? Well, so the Irish accent, if I could give an example, I can't really say it, but I'll say a word, right? So the country Ireland, oh, I said it properly. I would say Ireland, right? It sounds lower toned, I think. I can't really explain it. I could only do the accent when I would talk to Fergus. Dublin knows who I'm talking about. You could hear me talking to him because that's how I talk, right? I can't do it. It has to be person to person because that's how my brain would translate. It's so weird. Like depending on I guess it makes sense depending on the people that we hang out with, we kind of talk in that accent. It's kind of like telepathy. Kind of like how I'm talking to Amelia, right? I would talk to her, in Portuguese. Wait, what the? I sound like a redneck talking in Portuguese. Weird. Yeah, he lives in North Carolina. And I think the Southern U.S. accent, you think so, Brownie? It sucks to get so much hate now. Tell me about it. So, Brian, that's right, you know, huh? Fergus is an old fan of mine. One of those 4 boys that I've met. He was the one that helped me with that YouTube drama that I had, right? That's why I love Ireland so much because of him. I would talk to him in the Irish accent. I guess you could say dialect because I'm so comfortable, right? If I would talk to him on the phone again, I don't know if that was ever gonna happen now. You would be surprised. I do sound like a right Irish man when I talk. I don't sound black at all, which people find it really funny though. But I could talk a British English. Yep, and Greg, you remembered? Yeah. And Zelda, you think it sounds Scottish?
I'm not even gonna try this. And it's high tide on the sound side. Last night the water fire. Nah,
This is a good video though. I'm sorry, because I know the video is a little bit long. I'll try to speed up a little bit. Oh, bloody hell, Roslat. Okay. It's only 5 seconds. I want to think about, whoa, it's like a little cold in here. I forgot it stopped raining. 7:40.
The sort of banks too, which is something that both those Southwestern and those East Anglian accents also have in common. North Carolina is actually one of the most linguistically diverse states in the country.
I want to bring in Kalina Newmark now to talk about Native American English.
Hello, my name is Kalina Newmark, and I am Talitha Dene First Nation from the Northwest Territories, Canada. I come from a strong line of Dene and Métis leaders who are passionate about our language and cultural teachings. The Lumbee tribe is the largest state-recognized Native American tribe in North Carolina. Lumbee speakers combine and pronounce English words that distinguish them from African American and Southern speakers.
Really?
Since encountering white settlers in the mid-1800s, the Lumbee have carved out a dialect of English that is uniquely theirs. One interesting feature is that Lumbee English speakers share vowel sounds present in the Outer Banks accent, where tide is pronounced toid. You can hear that in this native speaker clip.
Well, when he got halfway, that little bitch on this side. Bitch on this side. Bitch on this side.
Thank you, Kalina. So that Ocracoke Island high tider accent is an accent that's disappearing fast. Younger Ocracokers tend to speak much more mainstream American English. There's a popular idea that we're losing regional accents, that people are sounding more and more similar. That's true of some people in some places, especially some of these isolated communities, but it's not true across the board. There are actually plenty of accent differences that are getting more and more distinct over time. But of course, it's a complex picture. There are parts of the
forgot
South
you
that
do,
don't
Mason.
have
I
all that much
forgot.
Southern about them, accent-wise. Raleigh, North Carolina, and Austin, Texas are two good examples. A lot of people from those two cities may be pretty hard to identify by their accents. Which brings us to what is sometimes called General American. What's General American? The first thing is
The basic
it's
accent.
not one accent. It's basically a terrible term for a wide variety of accents that essentially don't have a lot of obvious regionally distinctive features in them.
He's speaking in that general accent right now, and you know, maybe this is just an outsider's opinion. Who instantly comes into my mind is Brad Pitt. Like, I
Brad
think
Pitt?
he sounds a lot like Brad Pitt here. So would you maybe say that his accent is
Basically means we don't have an accent. That's what the general American accent means.
or maybe I've heard him do that for
It's just the plain American accent, right?
anyway.
We're going to talk to Sun Michaud now. Sun is a native speaker of Gullah, a fascinating and really important Creole language spoken in the Low Countries in the Carolinas, Georgia, and Florida.
Oh, Dumbo, you got to hear this.
In the region of the United States called the Gullah Geechee Cultural Heritage Corridor, which extends officially from Wilmington, North Carolina, down to Jacksonville, Florida. Gullah is an Atlantic Creole, most similar with Bahamian Creole English and Bayesian Creole. In fact, when I visited the Bahamas, a bunch of the local women thought that I'd been a local too. There are a variety of factors that inform the language. For instance, the secluded plantations on the Sea Island, a mixture of African languages, as well as the accents of lower-class English and Irish indentured servants and slavers.
Irish?
European slavers were so ill-suited for the Sea Island's environment that they would often afford long periods of solitary time to our ancestors with little to no oversight. Slavers would mismatch the languages in order to confound them and hinder their ability to organize rebellions. Now, the scheme of this tactic was designed for our Gullah Geechee ancestors to be forced to speak English so that their overseers could be privy to their communications. But what slavers didn't predict is that this first-generation English-based African pidgin would develop into a Creole, a fully mature rule-governed language of its own, much of which remains with us today due to generations of forced segregation and eventual separation by choice before the building of bridges that increased easy access to and fro. I'm going to walk you through a few distinct features of the Gullah Geechee accent. For example, the kick-foot vowels are reversed for the words fish and foot that sound like fush.
Oh boy, this could be interesting. It stopped raining. It's like it's drying up. Man, rain does not last long here. Okay, so Dumbo, he's giving an example of fish and foot, right? So, you know, whenever you see blacks probably around you live, this is how they talk.
Easy access to and fro. I'm going to walk you through a few distinct features of the Gullah Geechee accent. For example, the kick-foot vowels are reversed for the words fish and foot that sound like fush and fit. The lot trap vowels are reversed for God and pat to sound like gad and pot.
Gad and pot?
Where butter and bent would sound like butter and bean.
What? I say that word too, but I say butter, not butter. It sounds weird. Butter. What the? That's interesting.
Speakers also drop consonants for vowels where the two words meet. For instance, in the sentences that gal there and that boy there, The word for there, de, adds or subtracts the D depending on if there's a consonant or a vowel preceding.
What?
The importance of accent to the Gullah Geechee language simply cannot be overstated. It is the clearest bond between ourselves and other displaced Africans throughout colonized spaces in the Black diaspora. How we sound is as important as what we say.
What's
because
up,
our
Rainy?
accent is a statement in itself. This has
You
been
say
the Gun
butter,
Culture Southern
Greg?
Show.
Like this, right?
Stay safe, and as always, we out, y'all.
I'm sorry, it's Kappa
Thank
Life.
you so much, son. So if you're keeping count, that's 6.
So where is that butter? Right? Something like that. You like learning about accents? If I knew you would. Butter, Richard? That's interesting. That's how I say butter myself. I can't say butter. It sounds weird. That's why I pronounce it with the D sound.
Southern accents already, even though we're not being remotely comprehensive here, and we've only been through a few states. Lots more to come. As we get into the piney woods belt, southern Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, northern Florida.
Lauren, dumbbell, him.
Always been roaded. A lot of the South.
Well, I mean, Alabama, close enough to Tennessee. You may hear this, right?
Strictly non-roaded. That's where you get this sort of Blanche Dubois or Scarlett O'Hara kind of classical Southern accent. You can hear that in this clip here.
I've always depended on kindness. Straight.
You hear how there's
I
no
love
line
that
in the
accent. Damn it.
Straight.
That's a non-rhotic accent.
You
So
say
that's
butter?
changed fast
Greg?
over the last few decades. So most younger white Southerners are now rhotic. Most of the Piney Woods belt, though, they always have been. And Nicole talked about the fact that some African American speakers in the Southern Appalachians smooth out the I diphthong, the price vowel in some words, and we get a long I sound. But in other words, it stays a diphthong, I. And this is a pattern we find in a lot of the South. In most of the Piney Woods belt, though, there's always been what we can describe as full price smoothing, where some Southerners smooth the diphthong in words like fly, rise, ride, but use diphthong in rice and right. Here in the Piney Woods belt, we're going to smooth them all. Fly, rise, ride, and rise, ride, live, ride, and so on. There's an interesting posture thing here, too, which is that you start to get tongue tips that are very edge focused. And what I mean by that is that instead of using this part of the tongue, the blade, for things like T and D sounds, so that there's a lot of surface contact, tuh, duh, we just use the narrow edge of tongue. So it's a more focused contact area, tuh, duh. 10 tired turtles talk about dentists.
10 tired turtles.
We're going to end part 1 right here, but we're
That's weird. So if I would go to the deep south, I would say, how's your night going? Right? That I reckon. You have a nice ride, down the haystack. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. You didn't manage some damn varmints and basically trying to kill some paws on them? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. I gotta admit, I do love the Southern accent. I do. I love the Southern accent so damn much. I do. Damn it. See, the way, even I'm saying damn it, right? You get what I'm saying? Oh my goodness, I did it again. Because I'm out of Houston, Missouri, right? So, of course, it may sound a little bit more Southern. So, excuse me. Oh, the yeehaw! Oh, boy. That's more Texan, isn't it? I know Texas, they go a little bit nutty over that. We don't say yeehaw, but we do say howdy, though. And then you have a good one. We do say that here because it is the Southwestern drawl. So we basically do say that, right? It depends, though, right? But I grew up more of the news reporter accent, right? Like you hear the way I talk, I sound more, well, depending on the situation, as like what I'm basically saying here now. I do sound more professional, as though you basically hear that I'm talking about the weather. But then I'll go back to this, right? Something like that. Howdy there, partner. Right. Brian, I don't know what my accent, what my favorite accent. I think I like the Southern accent. Oh, great. I'm doing it again.
Teach them subjects like math, English, and science. At middle school, students usually.
I need to do some reaction videos because they get a lot of views and I like this geography stuff. I'm looking up a mother and son reacted to New Zealand versus USA schools.
Not every school. Would you say that it's not every school?
New Zealanders, they do have cool accents though. I'll probably hopefully come back to that later. Wait, I want to get distracted. So let me get an example, right? This is how people in Georgia talk. Dumbo, he would know. So that's that cartoon that I basically mentioned of. I'll give an example, right? I think that's how Georgians talk. Again, I'm not a fan of this show though, sadly, because I didn't grow up in the deep south, but
Why are you asking me a question? What the hell you throwing Chinese questions? He just wants to take your order. Was you there for the hot dog? Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Look, why don't you just bring out some egg rolls? Just call them hot dogs. I walk out for 2 seconds and it's patty cake in here. Get the hot dogs ready.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Here come the waterworks. That's for Gavin, asshole. Not for you, all right? Find out how to cook a hot dog.
I see why Southerners like dirty humor. Hold on, let me get to something better. Hold on.
Hey, over here. You ain't got no hair, damn. Don't question the work of the Lord. All right, I guess I love you, Daddy. That's you coming. If that don't touch my heart. You took your time early, so you go on.
Is Georgian Dumbo? Yeah, it's Squidbillies, right? The reason why I mention this is because they have that Made in Georgia logo. Because I think that's where Adult Swim is filmed at. Because some of these cartoons literally are based off of One Where You Live, which is so damn weird to me. You know, especially the little intro as well. Now I understand. I'm thinking like, yeah, this is how people in the Deep South talk. They do. I try to get Drew by these ads. Hold on, let me play another clip.
Breaker, horn dog. Anybody got their ears on? You! Don't be shy, boys. I'm freakier than lot lifted. Not like to show my boobs over. Who's that breaker out there? This is Loose Lucy looking for a rag chew with a sexy trucker man. That's the kid for Lucy. It's about to pick me up over the hospital. How about you drop off a load while you're here? Want a little convoy down below the beltway? All access roads are wide open and the scales are all money. You guys.
Oh, Zoda, what do you want to tell me? Oh, Richard, I don't know how many Chinese live in Georgia. I don't know. That's a good question. I haven't checked. What does a Lebanese accent sound, Jackson? Let me look that up for you. I'm sorry. I just love this accent stuff. I don't actually. I don't know what it sounds like. You just put them on tractor and there you go, right? Pretty much, huh? Egyptian versus Lebanese? Oh, excuse me. Oh.
Egyptian dialects
versus Lebanese dialects.
Part 1. Miresh. Shesh. Tomato.
Baladura.
That's Lebanese? Oh, that's... So the Egyptian one, you can hear that they do the ha, right? But the Lebanese one, they don't, because I think they're more French. Because there are people in Lebanon that do speak French, I probably called. But of course, Egyptians, they only speak Arabic. That's really interesting. because I grew up hearing the Iraqi dialect because of Casey. So, I don't think I've ever met an Egyptian well, in the past I did, but not in person. Online I have. So that's what the Lebanese one is. And oh, here's an interesting fact. There's a lot of Lebanese ancestry in Brazil. Amelia may be a little shocked on this. So wait, Zana, what you want to tell me? I'm so sorry. They have more Lebanese DNA in Brazil than all of Lebanon. I'm not kidding. I do not know how that's possible, but that's what I heard. A lot of Brazilians do have Arab ancestry. It's so weird to me. I don't know how that's possible. Also, can I just play this very quick for Greg? Hold on. You want to know why? I'm sorry. I'm going to have to. Oh, only when it's on screen? That's fine.
Is it on? Okay, watch this, guys. I'm gonna bag me a big old moose.
Stupid.
Mom? Oh, shoot.
Oops, I didn't want to spoil it.
Ezekiel, what's up, man? You think I see a burp? Okay, look, dude. I know you don't get out much. Been homeschooled your whole life, raised by freaky prairie people. Just don't say much.
You got a suspect else in a run for 3 months? That's good, Soda. That's good. I wonder what his charge would be. What was he caught for?
How's it going? I'm Owen.
Nice to meet you. Oh, wow.
Hold on, I want to focus on him. Hold on.
You need it, pretty tough. 22 campers. Okay, today's challenge is threefold.
Oh, I like the little cricket. It sucks that he didn't last long.
Yeah, if they drink with their butts. Think it's getting worse.
We don't want them to know that.
Oh, bloody hell.
Ew.
What?
Ew!
We have a hot tub to complete, and we need a project manager. Since I've actually been a CIT before, I'm electing myself.
Oh my, I'm so cheesed off of these ads, E. Just let me play it, E. Golly. Okay.
Well, I just don't get why we lost, eh? They're the ones that have 6 girls.
What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, homeschool. Enlighten us.
Well, guys are much stronger and better at sports than girls are. My dad told me to look out for the girls here, eh? And help them in case they can't keep up.
Still think we need your help keeping up?
Tell me about it, Lauren.
Not really.
For murder? Are you serious? Oh, I hope he gets life. I hope he doesn't get out. I hope he gets life without the possibility of parole, Zana. Are you kidding me? For murder? And yeah, Shelby, it's total drama. And Jackson, you never seen total drama before? Really? And Brian, you never seen it either? And son, what question you want to ask me?
They are.
It's supposed to be Zeke on screen.
You've got a lot to learn about the real world.
He does.
You enjoy roasting by the fire, and you can't come back.
Oh, it's 8 o'clock even? Damn, I must have listened to that later rating. The way he just shakes. Like, yeah, you know you're going home, right, E?
Talk of shame is that way, bro.
The funny thing is he does trust Canadian too, eh?
22 campers arrived and learned that they'll be thankful. The campers were faced with their first challenge.
I love that music when they before they play the episode. Oh god.
Ceremony, it all came down to 2 campers, IT and summer camp. And Ezekiel managed to tick off every female contestant at the camp with his sexist comments about women. In the end, the first camper voted off Total Drama Island was Ezekiel, proving that homeschooling and reality TV don't really
See, of the killer fast.
Now you're learning.
Yep, you don't remembered, right? It's my pleasure, eh? And Richard, let's see this. I forgot. I think there's like maybe 7 seasons, not including the FMA ones. There's quite a few, eh? Sorry, force of habit. But that's quite a few. You watch this too, Amelia? You know what? Come to think of it, I want to play this for Amelia. She would know what it is. Oh, I used to do reactions of it. I think I did had a handful of years, but didn't stick around long. Oh, I don't want to. I want to keep this a secret. Hold on. Oh man, I remember now. If I could find it, I know what it is. I don't want to tell her though. Oh, if I could find it, this is gonna be hilarious. Oh, I found it. Oh crap. Let's just say a lot of Brazilians know what this cartoon is. I watched a couple episodes. It's really good. I watched the English version. I don't want to say it though. I want to see if Amelia knows. I don't know if this is this in English though? I want it in Portuguese. Oh shit, damn it. Hold on. Shit, I hope all of you didn't heard that. I think I watched like 3 episodes. It sounds better in the official language. They should have it. I want to play it. Okay. Shit. I only got the trailer. I forgot what it's about. I haven't saw it in so long. I'll just play the trailer. It's in Portuguese.
Acorda, cara. Bem devagarinho.
Oh.
Vai abrindo os olhos. Respira fundo comigo. 1,
2, 3.
4. Sem pressa. Vai lembrando dos goiabitos. Tem muita coisa pra gente viver hoje. E tem o Alberto.
All right, I'll just show it.
Sem monstro, sem ter medo de si mesmo.
The monster's kind of hot, actually.
Os pés no chão.
I'm surprised this is Brazilian, though. It's so good.
Que dá pra sentir o cheiro do mar. O cheiro das flores. Até desse seu chapéu fedido. Vamos sair dessa. Curtir uma. Se você sentir uma bad vibes, uma neva sinistra, dá pra imaginar que tudo tem uma batida. É só ouvir o nosso coração. Tudo passa. Desde que a gente lembre que passa. Bora ficar com esse coração.
I see all the flags. I see the hearts too, Amelia. You see, this is why I take this serious, right? So, if you don't know what this is, it's called Wake Up Carla, right? It is the only Brazilian cartoon I've ever watched. The animation is really good. It kind of reminds me of like Chowder and Flapjack if they gave birth with each other, right? It is so good. Basically, they're supposed to be like chartered friends, right? One of them didn't grow up, which is Carlo, the one that you see here, that boy, right? Or Menino, for example, right? And I forgot how many years it basically took place because he's like right behind of all this. I haven't watched it for so long, but it's really good and it's pretty emotional. Some episodes I've recalled, right? Because his friend is supposed to be, un monstro, right? So I haven't seen it in so long. It's basically like a blanket, a fantasy type of series. It's really good. Mason, this came out around 2 years ago, so it's not that old, but sadly, it's just so unheard of because, like I said, they didn't advertise it. Plus, ever, it has never aired on Cartoon Network. It's really good because I did a reaction of it, and a lot of my viewers were Brazilian because they're the only ones that know about it. So I only had a few Americans that watched it. You seen the Art Star before demo? You probably have seen it. You just probably don't remember the name of it. You know? I don't know how long he'll be in jail for. Oh, sorry about that, Zelda. The court process hasn't happened yet, right? Because I thought usually the court process is pretty fast.
Como é gostoso a gente ser a gente.
The thing is, the reason why you know this is Brazilian because they like funk, right? I've read that somewhere that I hate that noise. Audio sound sonido. Anyway, okay. Funk. It's known throughout Brazil because a lot of Brazilians love to dance a lot. They do dance like that, by the way. In certain poor neighborhoods, they know for playing music like that, and they took that really, really serious. You understand the Brazilian. Here, I'll play an example, right? It's a different type of atmosphere, especially since depending on where in Brazil you are, if you live like a really warmer, like nearby the ocean where it's really warm or something, you can see why that is. I wonder if that's why Wesley is so hot all of a sudden. Anyway, if I could find an example. He told me he's not Brazilian, but I just see him that way because he told me he lives in Brazil and he speaks the language, which means he has to be from Paraguay because he looks a little light skinned. And yeah, they do speak Portuguese and then the other language, Guarani, right? You can see why I love him so much. I know nothing about Brazilian music, nada. I'm trying to find one though. I don't know nothing about Brazilian funk, nada. I wish I do though. Of course, Amelia. I forgot to say you're welcome. Shit. I forgot to say you're welcome in Portuguese. Crap. Because I'm thinking about Spanish. It's my pleasure. What's the cartoon you wish to watch, Shelby? That's a good question. I don't know. That's a really good question. I don't know, to be honest with you. I'm not sure. See, that's an example, right? That's kind of like funk, right? That's what a lot of Brazilians like. So I always wonder why though, which is really interesting. Also, since we're talking about languages, right? I thought I could add this as a bonus. One song in each country. So since a handful of you are diverse, you're gonna love this. I've seen this before. That's Romania. Oh, shouldn't leave. She's Aussie. Livius Wardos is Austrian. Yaxi Orlar Azerbaijani. Operladi is Bengali. And I know Rihanna's Barbadian. I don't know what that is in Belarus. Oh, wait, they're Belgian? Oh, they're French. And that's Bolivian. They're going ABC order, by the way. See? You know what country that is, right? Okay, that's Bulgarian. I know Greg knows that person. Every Canadian knows him. The one that people don't like. Jim? Light years away. I'm going to keep that one in mind. Wait, Shakira's Colombian? Yeah, I didn't know that either, Greg. Oh, purple. I like to keep this a secret. I am pretty short. I'm actually well below 5'6", right? It actually makes sense. I am pretty much on the really short side. Any legs is itchy, Ryan? Oh, Mia, that's right. You're Korean, right? I forgot. And you love all this type of music, son? But yeah, purple. I'm like really short. It's a secret though, but I'm well below 5'6". Because my mother, she's pretty short. I'm either the same size height as her or smaller. I'm not sure. Sure. 5'10". And yeah, Lauren, yeah, she's Colombian. Oh, Shape of You? No, that's so Estonian. Finland? Freestyler. I love that song. Georgia. Deutschland, which is Germany. Oh, you're 5'8", so I'm a little off. Not by much. That's Iceland? Shri Hanuman Chalisa? Lagi Sayantak. That's Indonesian? Okay. Double number 666. Wait, I'm gonna have to keep the Indonesian one on mine because you can see why. Wow. Iraq? Yeah, Casey, she listens to that music. You'll be surprised. Israel? Five Nights at Freddy's? Jamaica? Cheerleader? Really, Jamaica? Lemon? That's Japan. Okay, we're getting close. Mia? Oh wait, they're going South Korea, right? My bad. We're getting there though. LMNOP. Okay. I'll speed this up. Let's see. Where's South Korea at? HMNOP Cure. I heard that song. That Dancing Alien. So that's Panamanian. Tomacita. So that's where that came from? Wow, Panama. I know that's where it came from. Yeah, so Mason, it's lemon. In my favorite countries, checks, that's the Philippines. It would have to be Bhutan, Switzerland, and Finland and Iceland. I like Bhutan because of the flag and because of them being Buddhist. So Filipinos, they love the romance. Okay. MLP Cura S. I see Scotland. Calvin Harris is Scottish. I didn't knew that. That's Serbian. Singapore. Trilite. Slovakia. Somalia. South Africa. So we should have South Korea next. Of course. I should have seen that coming. Avicii's Swedish? Swiss? Wait, Tina Turner's not from Switzerland. What? You tell me Swiss people love Tina Turner? That is so strange. And Brian, I don't know. I think they're Gangnam Style because I used to hear that a lot. Not Gangnam Style, right? I guess it makes sense because it is the most popular song out there, which is so strange. Zara. Oh wait, this is popular in each country. My mistake. Not where they're from. Not always. That's Turkish? Yuri Bosletkia. Mambo is Ugandan. That's Ukraine? Uruguay. See you again out here in the US. Uzbekistan. Venezuela. Vietnam. You tell me Welsh people love Bonnie Tyler? Seriously? That's interesting. Bonus. Oh, Nazi Germany. So this is what they listen to, Erica? Ernst. Oh yeah, Darren, he would know about this stuff. He loves his history. That fucking flag. Not the German flag, the Nazi German flag. Yuck. Fuck them. God, that motherfucker's dead. Anyway, pardon me, respect for, Zelda, of course. Hope he gets fucking pegged in hell by Satan's tail. Anyway, pardon my language. So, Amelia, Tina Turner is supposed to be this woman that died, I think, of a drug overdose in the 80s that is one of the most well-loved, at least out here in the US, artists that we actually have. She's really popular, right? And she makes amazing music. And I sometimes will play her music on the live streams, right? And I'm actually a fan of it. Oh, Zelda, that's sweet of you. Honestly, I want you to know because I know people don't like Israel or whatever. Like that's fine. I understand it because of what happened though. As long as they don't basically attack Jewish Americans, people don't understand that's a difference. You know, that actually makes sense. I just say I'm glad Hitler's dead. I feel good saying that. Oh, you know what? Speaking of Hitler, I want to share this. You know what made me laugh? I want to share this very quick. You listened to Tina Turner before, Mia? I'm glad you have. This made me laugh. Hold on. I'm sorry. This made me laugh so much.
Hang on. I just want to make one stop.
Right, Daniel? That cracks me up. One more time. I know it's lagging. You love the Turner songs, Greg? Oh my goodness. Man, Matt Groening is too much for that. You love that show, so to me too. Yeah, dumb on us, Futurama. The professor has the point. So Jackson, it's Futurama. It's basically the same series that Matt Groening made The Simpsons, right? And it's really, really good. I watch all the except for the latest season. I'm a huge fan. And what you see there, that's supposed to be the professor that basically killed or vaporized Hitler, which made me laugh because of how evil he was. And I just had to share that for Zelda, of course. It made me laugh. I wish Darren's here because he would be so curious to ask Zelda about, because he loves his war stuff. He loves talking about it on the live stream. It's really good, Richard. I highly suggest it. Shelby, you haven't seen Futurama? Really? There's a lot. I don't know how many seasons though. That's the problem that I don't know about. Also, since I brought up Futurama, I want to share this very quick. Oh, I love Denver, Dumbbell. I went there once when I was younger. Come to think of it. Oh, this is one of my favorite couch gags, right? I love their eyes. The way they did this look. I mean, I grew up with The Simpsons, right? With my mother whenever I had to go to bed. You remember that episode, Mason? Yeah, it's supposed to be when Homer, he became what? That that hairstylist when he had to cut Patty and Selma's hair. I laugh at that because I know he does not like those two. It's such a good couch gag. Also, I thought Amelia, if she's still here, oh, that was cute. Suck. You know Marge's outfit, right? Her outfit, this is a coincidence. Her outfit is the colors of the Brazilian flag. You notice that? And her skin tone. You see the show, but you don't know how many seasons? There's like over Brian 34. And these are all couch gags, right? So many of them. It gets more complex each year. You seen a bit, Amelia?
Well, I got news for you. Fox ain't doing this again.
Yeah, I heard people don't like The Simpsons as much, right? You see this? These are all the years. Watch. If I stop. These are all episodes, by the way. Oh, that one's a good one. Really random. I can name all the characters. Wait, can all... Oh, wait, that's right, because a handful of you haven't seen it, right? On the left, top left, this is going to be a little difficult. Principal Skinner, his mother, Jimbo the bully, that's supposed to be one of Homer's friends, Lenny, and then Moe, the ugly one, or the uglier one, right next to him is the Mole Man, Ralph the dimwit, that's supposed to be one of Flanders' sons. Damn, you forgot his name. You did. I forgot his name. Cried. I'll take that back. Nelson, groundskeeper Willie, and then of course right next to Jimbo, that's supposed to be one of the bullies. Don't remember his name. Of course, you know, Homer, Marge, and then there's Maggie, Lisa, then Krusty the Clown, Cecil Mel, Apu, and then the comic book guy. Worst episode ever. Flanders, and then Maude, who basically was deceased. Mr. Burns, Mr. Smithers, basically his advisor, so to speak. I think that's about it, huh? And these are the old ones still. Oh, the fish one, that looks... I don't remember what that one is. That looks pretty cool. You know half of them, Dumbo? Really? Oh, that was Fry. The mime one looks pretty cool. Yep, the Japanese one. You see the quality gets more detailed, right? The napkin one, where that is. The pinball one, I don't remember that one. That was funny, I think. These are a long time ago, by the way. So, Greg, it hasn't been official. I think they live in Oregon because that's where the creator is from. But it could be where Mason is from as well, his state, right? And they could be living in Massachusetts as well, or maybe even my mother's state. But a lot of people say that if it's canon, it would probably be Oregon. And oh, Shelby, I don't know. There's a lot of episodes. A lot. Yeah, they like to keep it. They like to keep it hidden for some odd reason. I don't know why. And that's just the beginning, right? There's a lot of these. And this is over a year ago. Also, I want to show my favorite. Oh, wait, that one ain't bad. Let's see. The Halloween one was pretty funny. I don't know what. I think this is from the Lord of the Rings. Okay, sorry, that's fine. I'm doing okay. Just my best thing in there, but welcome back. Welcome back. Elf Hotel. No doors are Irish? That's messed up. Fat ass. That's messed up. No Irish. Mr. Burns being a dragon.
What about us, man?
Get your own coach.
That! Oh, that one's so sad. I almost cry when I watch this. Because there's no gravity, right? They're trying to sit on the couch and look what happened to Homer. It's because of the music. Poor Homer. You wish you saw more of this, right? I'm so sorry to hear that you weren't able to, son. The Mayflower. Stupid. Shave. Yeah, Richard, in that couch gag, that's what it's called. There's no gravity. Oh, sorry, your sweetheart. I'm doing okay. I was a little bit upset earlier because I couldn't find that, that little name tag of Yen Tan, but it's probably in my closet. I'm not sure where because my mother, she doesn't touch my stuff, of course. So I was overthinking it. Oh, that's a good couch gag. But I'm doing okay, at least for now. Of course, I will be depressed on tonight, but I'm doing okay. Thank you so much for asking. Also, this is one of my favorite couch gags. Good couch gag. Oh, Dumbo, since you like football, right? I think you're gonna find it hilarious. Fat ass. Oh, okay, Jackson. Well, thank you so much for being here. You know this couch gag, Mia? Oh, you mean the one this past?
And the game comes down to this one play. A final field goal. The kick is up. It hits the crossbar.
Stupid. Oh wait. Oh, I went too far. Hold on. It's supposed to be the Super Bowl.
Super Bowl 48 between the Seattle Seahawks and the Denver Broncos.
The Seattle Seahawks and the Denver Broncos.
Imported at great expense from Alaska.
Fat ass. I wonder who won in that match. Oh, this is French. Yeah, he took the power of the city, right? You love the Simpsons, Mia? Me too. Where's Daniel? I know he loves his French culture. This is probably one of the best couch gags. This is French, by the way. French know how to know their art. They do. They won a Super Bowl, Mason? That's your favorite, Danielle? I love that one. God, how's the French anime? I love it. It's like each country has their own. Oh, here's one of my favorites. I love this couch gag. He's supposed to be inside of someone's stomach. I don't know who the hell it is, though. I like the little teeth thing. It's so creative, yet so emotional, too. I don't know why. The liver, yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's the liver, not the brain. All right, Richard. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. It's my pleasure. Right, Sorry? Tell me about it. They beat the Broncos and I gave 43. Damn it. That's impressive. I'm surprised you remember that, Mason. Life. Yeah, it is career, isn't it, Zelda? Second mortgage. Heart attack. Crap. No! Yeah, I think I put it once. Nope. One is enough. Oh, that one's depressing. That's 2014, by the way. That's 2014, right? You can see how long ago this was. Here's what's depressing. They go for so many years. You like the sisters, Brian? Yeah, 2014 Purple, when this couch guy got released. The reason why this is so dark, that's supposed to be the number of episodes, over 20,000. And then 37,000 something, I think. I don't know. I gotta look up the theory on this. I am Simpson! I am Simpson! God, and that's 2014-ish? Oh, one of my favorites are coming up. There's two of them. You can see why coming up. Before my Switch dies. I just think so, Amelia. There's not over 20,000. It's just a gag. Here it is. I love this couch gag. Thanks to my nephew. Stupid. Oh, this is one of my favorites. Oh, well, thank you for being here, Purple. Fat ass. So, Amelia, it'd probably be the stomach one. And in that one, I think it's such a good couch gag because I keep rewinding it. So, basically, that's on. Oh, yeah, I gotta go to bed. I knew everyone has to go to bed on one this time. Well, thank you for being here, son. The one on the left, that's supposed to be for Maggie. And then the music one, that's Lisa. And then the Itchy and Scratchy, that's Bart. The news, that's for Marge. And then you can see what the football is, right? That's like a little Easter egg in that couch gag. It's so good. I like Marge's painting. Wait, can I just show Homer's? Like, what the hell? Even though Barney does look kind of hot, though. Anyway. Yep, it's a museum. Oh, yes. Sideshow Bob's-Were, absolutely. Yep, football Easter egg. I know it's funny, isn't it, Daniel? Oh, yeah, the sushi one. That one's kind of depressing, though. And yet again, the koi fish is cute. There's so many of these. Oh, okay. Look. All right. Well, thank you so much for being here, Shelby, dear. Hope you sleep well. I love this part. Like, it just goes to show you that's how long it's been around. Oh, that's Katy Perry. I'm not kidding. My mother and I, we grew up watching this. Season 6 looks pretty emotional, though. That's supposed to be about Homer and Maggie. It's a really emotional episode. One of the most touching ones. I forgot what happened in the episode. You know the theme? Same here, Lauren. I don't know how Montgomery does it. Jeez. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he looks scared. Can we keep him? Can we keep him? Well, no. We'll name him Bob number 1. And Dad, you can just go by Bob number 2 or maybe no name at all. Wait, why would I be Bob number 2 or no name? I am Bob. Well, yeah, but this is Bob. So now we're like Bob.
My least favorite couch gag? I don't know. That's a really good question, Mia. I don't think I have a least favorite. I'm gonna look through them again. Bob's Burgers A. And my favorite character is Lisa. But if I can't choose the Simpsons family, it would be... I like Apu. That's funny. Yeah, that was Bob's Burgers, Mason. I don't remember that couch gag. That couch gag is so random. Okay, that was pretty cool. Adams. Oh, dang, I haven't watched it in over a year. So I don't blame you. Star Wars reference. I know Darren will love that. That one's not bad. My Switch hasn't died yet. Yeah, there's a lot of couch. Oh, this one's so cute. Two of them. All right. Buenas noches, Amelia. Thank you for being here. Yeah, the way Mars looks, she's so cute. Wait, 3 of them. I like the Mount Rushmore one too. That's so cute. Actually, this is my favorite. That's my favorite. Bart does look kind of cute, actually. And Ralph. Well, I thought they were like college age because they look so much older. It's like Dr. Seuss. They're supposed to be all grown up, right? I think they were college. Oh, you gotta go to sleep, Brian? Well, thank you for being here. I know everyone is going to bed at the same time. No, so you want to get Joss? What request is it? Yeah, that's why I have it on the title. Of course, my Switch is about to die, though. Wait, I thought, whatever his name is, Martin. I thought he's gay. Unless he might be bisexual. Yeah, college party, Greg. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, there's no way it's high school. Bart does look pretty cute, though. Because you see how old? Yeah, they look much older. They're probably like 20 or something. My least favorite? That's a good question. I did the comic book guy. I'm not really a fan of him that much. It's just such a good couch gag. That one's one of the best. Oh, this one's pretty good. All the characters. Same, Daniel. Oops. My beanie. I like how you get all the characters throughout the whole, even Lisa's daughter. You gotta go to sleep, Daniel? I hope you sleep, man. Everyone's going to bed at the same time. What a coincidence. Thank you so much for being here. But yeah, this is a good thing, though, because at least, you know, we have a routine. Oh, Mia, I don't know. Basically, with all the episodes, that's how many couch gags, right? So each episode has one couch gag. And I actually do not know how many episodes. I think there's like over 700. There's a lot. I lost count. It's almost like One Piece at this point. La Familia Peluche? Oh yeah, sorry. I remember that. I remember you want me to react to that, right? Yeah, I can watch that. It's basically posted like a Mexican series. Oh, Zelda, don't feel awful if you need to go to bed. Please go ahead. I don't want you to be tired for your, because I know a police your position is really important. That's really I'm honored, honestly, for a cop to say that. Visit this? Besides, especially since everyone did stay up that night. You're not tired? That's good to hear. Part 2? All right, well, Lauren, thank you so much for being here, dear. I found it. Yeah, duty tomorrow. Yeah, so if you need to go to bed, please go ahead. Mason, what do you want to tell me? Oh yeah, I need to check what the poll is. So we have 22 votes. So the least amount is blueberry. Interesting.
Saca la paleta helada de Ludoviquito, la que está guardada en el congelador, y dásela al tuyo. Y apúrate, que es visita.
Crunch?
¿Qué haces? Permítame tantito. ¿Qué haces, señor? ¿Por qué rompiste ese vaso de unicel? Porque son desechables, man. ¿Desechables? ¿Sabes cuántas veces he lavado y usado ese vaso? Con ese vaso brindamos en nuestra boda a tu papá y yo. Uy, que eres un desperdiciado. Mi amor, deja de jugar con esa copa que la vas a romper. Te dije que la ibas a romper. No lo regañes. Es un niño. No creo que la hayas aventado de mala fe, ¿o sí? Sí, lo hice a propósito porque todos me caen mal. Ustedes me caen mal y estoy aburrida y no me gustó su apestosa paleta.
Pórtate, por favor. Déjalo, es un niño. No es bueno regañarlos en frente de los demás. Dicen que si lo haces, luego crecen con muchos traumas. Mejor comemos.
Minutos Express.
Así no estuvo muy buena. Y espérense a que prueben el postre. Fresas con crema. Yo misma las hice.
Yo no quiero postre, gracias.
¿Me permiten tantito? Ahora que lo tragas doble. No te disfrutas. ¿Me permiten tantito? ¿Qué te pasa? Es que porque tu marido es alérgico a las fresas, ¿puede venir a gritarle a mi mujer solo porque es una gorda desalineada que guisa horrible? A ver, las manos, manejo, ponlas.
¿Me permiten un momentito? ¿Qué te pasa, Bebecita? ¿Crees que porque tuvimos que soportarlo toda la cena y además estuvo horrible? ¿Tienes derecho a gritarle a mi mamá? Es que no. Ya estoy hasta el copete de ti, de tu horrible familia y de tu espantosa sirvienta.
¿Me permiten tantito?
The person that saw my filming dinner, they argue in the background, I believe, because I could understand parts of it. But you had to go to sleep? Oh, I'm so sorry about that, Zona. Honestly, I hope the best for you tomorrow. So if the show is published, you trusted it too, sorry? Yeah, a lot's going on in that show. It's basically one of these funny Spanish gags, right? Because sorry, she does speak Spanish, right? Because I used to watch some of these with one of the Mexican neighbors that I had. Well, not like this, but it's another show that every Latino speaker knows. It's called El Chavo. It's really popular. I should have brought that up before Amelia went to bed. She would know what it is. I think more knows more than Mexicans do. And it's just if they just use funny sound effects or whatever, because they even do it in the Philippines as well. And Dumbo, that's fine. What do you want? What do you want to request? It's not a soap opera. It's more like a sitcom. So that's what Mexican sitcoms did back then. They like to be a little cartoonic. The Cardinals won a Sunday, Mason. That's awesome. They beat the Raiders 20-10. That's amazing. Raiders? I know they're pretty good, aren't they? I'm shocked. Awesome. Are you kidding me? Because I want to take off these shorts and get comfortable since I if you're going to bed in it shortly. I'm shocked that we didn't lose. That's a first. The NFL's athletic play. Oh yeah, Tom, I can look that up. Yeah, athletic plays. You say? The real season starts in 2 weeks. So this is basically kind of like press, kinda. You know, it isn't. NFL athletic plays. Oh, they got that impossible quiz. After the athletic plays, I'm gonna watch that next. Man, I want to do that earlier on the stream now. I've watched part of it because I know most of you had to go to bed though. Because I'm trying to get used to your schedule. Dumbo, I think I filmed up from 3 years ago. Oh, there's a part 2. I'll watch the part 2 one. That's more up to date. It's so weird because when I do something really exciting, that's when all of you go to bed. I got a bad habit of that. I'm trying to cut that habit out. Wait, what's JAX? What team is that?
Barkley at the backfield. Barkley slips 2 tackles and picks up the first down. Jumping up in the air to the 30. A gain of 14 for Barkley.
What the hell? Did he just did a jump? What the hell? That is wow. It's Jersey is 26. Berkeley? Wow, you could jump. Oh my goodness. I thought I could jump high. Oh, this is old. Is that how they used to wear it back then? The Seattle Seahawks versus the Cardinals? This is 9 months ago. Number 11. Man, so these are really old. Wow, is this how they did football back then? Where he could jump? Number 40? Saquon Barkley?
On the move down the sideline and reaching up for it is George Pickens, and he holds it in.
I like how the fields look different throughout the years. The older ones look more fern. Or I guess you could say fake grass. Did he just did like a backflip?
Rodgers to the end zone. And Wilson. And he one-handed and stay in bounds.
Sure, Coach. This is a great shot. That shin clearly touches before inbounds before the knee goes out of bounds. That puts him in bounds with control.
You had to go to sleep, Greg? Well, thank you for. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Thank you for being here, though. Yeah, they love their football. I can tell they do. Depending on the stadium, right? Oh, this is old. I like how their old jerseys used to look. It looks more polyester.
Pressure put on, and a one-handed grab by Buck Baldwin. Sensational catch. Eagles. To the 10, the 5 lead. And he goes over. It is a touchdown. Here's the toss for the run. Got away from Burns. Trying to go the other way. Jeff Walker's to Cleveland.
The New York Jets. It looked like he kicked him. Number 88. But by accident. Mr. Men look really good in those jerseys. You know the cheerleaders in the background? £325? Damn it! That is a big boy. That's 3 times my weight, pretty much. And Allen. That's Tennessee. Mason, I do. They don't fit me anymore, sadly. Because I got smaller. They used to, though. Atlanta Falcons. I hope so, too, Dumbbell. Seattle Seahawks. I don't know what the other team is. The one with the goat on it. Memes. I guess only you 3 left. Over. Oh, and Mia. You both like the NFL, Mia? Really? Yeah, I'm not really that much of a fan though, but I do get curious of watching some of these highlights. Dallas Cowboys, yeah, I know they're good. For some odd reason. It'd be nice if they got the year when these take place. You know what? Very quick, I want to look up NFL over the years. I'm kind of curious because I love my history, right? I'm really curious. How's it like? Well, not the entire history because I'll take a little bit long. This basically clips. Oh, they got logos too? I'll keep that in mind. I wonder what my old logo looks like. Oh, they got the also Mahomes. He was the MVP of 22. I'm gonna look at the thumbnail, right? 2022. Tom Brady was 2007, and then A. Rogers was 2014. I recognize that man right next to it. I don't know his name now. I recognize his face though. Eagles react to 100-year-old NFL equipment. You know what? I don't mind. This is from the Philly Eagles. I'm kind of curious. I got ready for these. Oh, is that John Cena?
It has live sports, both fantasy and stream center. The best way to watch live sports just got way more awesome. All of ESPN, all in one place.
Man, he aged really well. They haven't been good as they used to. I'm not surprised. He's one of the best in the NFL currently.
Corey Davis, and I'm Melvin Smith, and I'm about to react to 100. Let's start that over. Who am I looking at? You're looking at this guy. And I am about to react to 100-year-old football equipment. Dude, what? There's no way that Go ahead, man.
Whoa, that's in the 20s? Oh my goodness.
What? World War I or something.
World War
more like an old school motorcycle.
Yeah.
This story is from World War II, World War One. Has anyone tried it on? Everyone. Oh Lord.
It's like you're trained being a pilot.
There's no way they wore these.
So Mason, 6'2", right? Like you told me. You know, that's pretty tall though.
This is a lot tougher than we were back in the day.
I can't wait to see the shoulder pads. If this is what the helmet was, my goodness, we might be wearing a bra strap back in 100 years ago. It feels soft. It feels like a football.
It's very
6'2".
Like
Oh yeah, dumb, absolutely.
I think that's supposed to cushion it.
Is that a cockroach? God, it is a cockroach.
Ew.
We've been putting this on our head. Oh my goodness, it's a carcass of a cockroach.
Oh, ew.
Thanks, guys.
These days, golly, a lot of headaches.
Man, concussion, first play.
Probably break it.
I mean, it's the 20s.
You're gonna be playing too many games. I can tell you that.
You're gonna break your face.
This in today's world.
Wait, you got no face mask. Faces. The face. Oh my goodness.
I mean, everything about this is concerning. I don't know if it was one size fit all. Like I said, I don't even know what this is protecting. Oh yeah, crazy.
It sounds like he's gonna sound his voice. Current helmet, beautiful, beautiful. Oh yes.
I'm gonna show you the inside. And the
Oh, that's a beautiful helmet. I love that teal green.
You got face protection. Okay.
Oh, beautiful.
Got padding, cushion, an actual ear pad, and then you got an actual chin strap. You know. Thank you for paving the way for us to have toys like
Oh,
this.
that's beautiful.
Next item, please. Ooh,
Those are the shoes. The cleats.
Good gosh. There is just
What?
Where did y'all find these? Ooh, like some work boots. First off, I'll probably get crazy blisters with these.
Oh yes, absolutely. No, because I used to own cleats. Not like those, right? When I used to play soccer. Oh boy, they're a little uncomfortable to wear. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mia. You had to go to bed. Well, thank you for so much for being. What a 45 pounds? Damn it. The first alignment it could be 6'5". And double, go ahead.
I just threw it together on this one. I will put one here, there, whatever. Look how smart this is. Figure it out as you go. You evolve. That's all that matters. We evolve.
They got the same thing. Like
I like where these boys are.
The silhouette is the silhouette. So I told you to go out there and start the run until the double team. And I said you gotta release. You gonna do it. I feel that if they made a big enough size, I could for a drive or two, I could do this. A drive or two.
You know what's so funny? One of them, they look like my nephew, but if he's like 10 years older, kinda.
It's a lot of space.
Oh, the football.
Y'all had to pump this up way too much. This can't.
Oh my goodness.
There's no way to play with this. There's just no way.
There's no way you're getting any here on this. No, I do actually feel like this.
Y'all had to pump this up way too much. This can't be good. I mean, the peanut punch back then had to be elite.
It's a lot of space.
It's huge.
Punch the ball out here.
Yeah, one of them, I forgot his name. The one with the crazy hair, right? He reminded me of my nephew, kind of. But like, if my nephew maybe was 20 years older.
It's horrible ball security. It doesn't matter. This is horrible. Well, see, look, you already out. Like
it looked like a pecan, a almond.
It does.
Yeah, something like that.
How would you even throw this? Like on that inflatable pecan.
I'm sorry. Are you sure? Well, actually, remind me tomorrow, because I know Dumbo and Mason had to go to bed soon. Because I want to balance all of the requests. Well, what request is it? Oh wait, Dumbo, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Hold on. Wait, Mason, is NFL biggest hit? I'll keep that in mind. I forgot. There was supposed to be another video that I want to look up. I'm sorry. Darn it. Also, oh wait, let me check. Oh wait, I'm getting tired too. Crap. Ooh, it's chilly. And my Buddha, it dropped up. Well, that's a sign of fall coming. Man, it dried up. It only takes 2 hours. Does it dry up? Man, we get it again though. Wait, I gotta check the weather. Are you sure, Mason? All right. Yeah, sorry. What request is it? I sound like a little, because I know I'm getting a little tired, which I think is a good thing. It's 80 degrees. Wait, Deanna, it's supposed to be that cold? I think. It's cloudy. What's the weather going to be tomorrow? Yeah, it's supposed to be 100, well, not 102. The lowest tonight, 78. Okay, we're still going to be in the hundreds. Wow, we're going to dive down to 95 tomorrow. Yeah, we're done with the 100 teens. We're still in the hundreds, though. We're still warm at night. I want 88, 89. Excessive heat warning. Well, it was. The precipitation is 65. It rained. And then the humidity, yeah, it is pretty humid out. But it feels a little chilly. How is it chilly at 80 degrees, man? I would definitely not have a Philippines then. So I was going to say I'm taking a break from you, Chris, because I thought I wanted to let you have a turn on what you want. Right. Are you sure? Oh, Mason, I'm so sorry. Is that fog? It's cloudy. Dumbbell, I don't know if I am going to do another quest, depending on my mental health. But I will live stream around 3:30. I know I did stream a little bit early. I forgot why I streamed so early, but it'll be 3:30. I think it's for the best, so because at least I get to talk with you 6 hours a day. So that's nice. Yeah, your courses run through. I just read them late. I got a bad habit of doing that.
It's got a good grip. See, like the chest pads.
Shit.
Like,
Oh, okay. It's like a beach ball with laces made out of leather. It makes you want to just like no type of aerodynamics. No wonder there was.
So wait a minute. Dust storm and rain hit Phoenix? Yep, it's the Haboob. Yeah. Yeah, we had the Haboob that came in. Man, I wish I got that on camera though. It's alright. Yeah, the Haboob. I should have known that was the Haboob. Wow, that's beautiful though. I hope we get it again. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting a little distracted because I love learning about the weather. Anyway, you had to go to sleep? Well, thank you for being here, Mason. Okay. Go on, Super Saiyan 2. Oh. Damn it. So I wish you told me that earlier. Okay. Keep that tomorrow. I know what you're talking about. Are you serious? Damn it. I wish you told me that earlier. Crap. Because I'm going to get a little carried away if I watch that. Because I know what you're talking about. So, Dumbo, that's from Dragon Ball, right? Dragon Ball Z is supposed to be one of those fighters to basically kill one of the villains. And it's a really good fight. Yeah, man, I wish you told me that earlier, sorry. Crud. Because I know a lot about Dragon Ball. That's why I can go more depth. I mean, you Cat's right next to you? Look, cat face. But sorry, keep that for me tomorrow. I forgot you're a Dragon Ball fan. Darn it. You heard of it, Dumbo? Yeah. I know a lot of, well, not everything, but quite a bit about Dragon Ball. I wish you told me that earlier.
All the time back then because they couldn't pass it. It's just that.
Don't wait for that request. You gave me that series. I could have watched that now because that's when everyone went to bed, right? Crap, because I remember. I know what you're talking about. All right. Okay, that's fine.
Back in the day, I mean, that's a bit.
If Saquon was there back in the day running this thing, he probably had 3,000, 4,000 yards in a season. Still jumping over folks, for sure.
Like I said, once we have today's ball, like this is, you can peg this.
These balls like stiffer, harder. I don't know what they put in it now.
Yep, Dumbo, you got everything right. Oh yeah, tell your little cat tell your cat I said hello.
I mean,
or meow.
I feel like it's so much fatter. Quarterbacks now can throw the ball 60, 70 yards if they wanted to. See it? Can fly to the freaking wind, man. The lace is not bad. They kept all that the same.
Come a long way. No logo? Branding. 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 Nothing. Pure. This is for the love of the game, people. This is what football should be about.
Modern football, for sure.
I mean, this is just a crime.
Wow, the shoulder pads.
My head not big right now.
But these ain't even shoulder pad. This is a top. This is a shoulder top.
It's so small.
Point, just play another protection and pull it rugby. I mean, what are we doing?
You tell? That's good. Yep, that's correct.
Like a baby, right? I like these actually. You ain't gotta worry about. Well, you got no chest protection at all. Chest is up.
This reminds me of something they put in medieval times. Like, this is cloth. Like, that's cloth.
Chi-Chi's. Imagine, like, our line trying to put this on.
Be tricking me. He had a little necklace on me.
Guys, this just in. We just got a pair of Michael Bennett shoulder pads in the building. Michael Bennett, please come by and get your shoulder pads.
Is this even lit up? This is what, like, your comment looks
Yeah,
like
no
when
problem.
you're in the middle.
I don't even know if there's a fitment for it.
I mean, look at that. What a, ew.
All right, Dumbo. Hope you sleep well. I don't know if Sora, if you're still here, you're the last one. Unless you want to go to bed, and then I could play in the stream. So everyone went to sleep. That's about.
What a, ew.
I would put that back.
Zero. Once again, just upon reflection, just very grateful for those who have to suffer under this tyranny.
You still here? So this is the first time that you're the last one here. Interesting. But how have you been feeling? I hope you've been doing okay. Because I know that you told me that you've been going to, depression and whatnot. If I recall, moral baseball has never been that serious. So what's this? Your mother said hello? Tell your mother I said hi back, Dumbbell. And I hope that she gets a fast recovery. I hope she does. What's Danger City? Oh, I'm gonna eat some Doritos. I'll be back in a minute. No, sorry, it's fine. You just been going to a lot, and there is just a misunderstanding. It happens. Yeah. See, I forgot to shut on stream. Crap. Oh well. No need to show everything. I know everyone needs to rest because I know a handful of you were up so late. My British game ready to go to work. Oh, Dumbbell. I highly suggest you do. It's delicious. It's addicting, though. That's a warning. It's really addicting.
And that's Mario Superstar Baseball for the Nintendo game. But what's really cool about this game is there's a full online community courtesy of Project Rio. It gives you lagless online gameplay. In fact, I like this game so much, I wanted to start an entire league. So I gathered 11 of my closest streamer friends, and we decided to do a full all-out league, including an auction-based draft. That's right, we gave every player $120, put all the characters in the game in a pool, including doubles, because there's not enough characters to fit 12.
Yeah, he'll be going to work in 40 minutes.
It's not best of 3. We play 3 no matter what. Oh my God! Come on!
Fuck! Nice start. That's hard. Oh my god. These hits are ridiculous, man. Well, that was a starter. That was just a nice look. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Snuck it in there. Are you fucking kidding me? The preseason Wario trade already paying off. Like, only 4 runs. It could be worse. And that was stars, too.
Oh, that was bad.
The double DK is gnarly.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Dumbo, you got all the questions right. Job training, Suri, that's great. I'm happy to hear that. So Dumbo, he got a job. Samir got a job, and then you be third. That's awesome. Oh, it's supposed to what's the worst community in gaming? Crap. I was supposed to watch that video. Whoops.
The worst gaming community. That is what we are going to be talking about today. Okay, and I'm beating around the bush here. The inspiration behind this is the entirety of the Roblox situation. I'm sorry, dog. Roblox is modern day. Is the gaming's equivalent to Gotham City. What do you mean that there is a guy that is actively putting up Batman plus Chris Hansen level numbers and dealing with people that are actually just scum? Like, there's no other, like, literally.
Ruben Sim, I heard he's not that great of a guy, though.
Operating on Roblox, trying to. This is happening on a day-to-day basis. This man slept. The GOAT is putting up numbers that Prime, Curry, and Hansen would be jealous of. And then the moment that Roblox decides to
yeah, furries aren't Zoopals.
It is not a thank you for making our platform safer.
They're not, though.
It is these vigilantes need to be stopped. Brother, I did not know that Roblox was basically Gotham mixed with J. Jonah Jameson. That has to be one of the craziest things that I've ever heard. However, I decided to go down the rabbit hole. The worst gaming community. Is there a gaming community that is worse than the
Where's
Roblox
Roblox at?
Probably not. But,
all right, the 1039 mark.
Through quite a few here. Okay.
Nintendo can be a little something sometimes.
Communities that there is, and we have everything from Roblox, Counter-Strike, Minecraft, and of course, Overwatch. Literally the monarch of Rule 30.
I want to hear the Roblox one. What's his thoughts? I would love to hear it. And Dumbo, hope you sleep well. I'm gonna get some more Doritos.
And no, don't say that. Warzone, Swace and Warzone literally is just such a big problem. That's the problem. I'm gonna put it in Toxic, but I might actually move it down later on. Roblox, or brother, this is just Gotham. It is actually upsetting how this has happened. And let me tell you something, though. Okay, here's a black pill that you have to swallow. Roblox is so big, you can't compare it to other video games. I need you to think about how crazy that is. Roblox is such a big game that it doesn't get compared to Fortnite, it gets compared to like Facebook. Over 110 million players concurrently at any given time.
That's a lot.
That is basically 1/3 of the entirety of the United States is constantly playing Roblox. Oh, brother, there are so many Robux that have been bought that it is enough to basically. Oh, brother, the Roblox economy is bigger than most of the world's economy. The economy of Roblox, the video game, is more prosperous than 90% of countries in Africa. That is how absurd Roblox is as a company. 110 million players in it is absolutely insane when you realize that Fortnite's considered like top tier because it has 20 to 50 million. Roblox is doubling that at any given time. We're not even counting peaks. There are mini games that have more players than Fortnite at any given time.
Really?
However, it is ran by a company that is absolutely, it's just absurd. Brother, you're having like actual codes be taken from alleged.
You're lonely, sorry. And what's on your mind?
Just the issue of, predators.
Honestly, tell me.
They have to have the moral conundrum of you can either fix the problem and the numbers look worse for the stock or the investors, or you can let the problem persist and there's more players and the stock investors are happy. Brother, that is literal Lex Luthor level. What are we doing? Brother, don't even start. The whole Slex situation is legitimately insane. Isn't it like 200 people he helped get captured? And let me just tell you something, bro. If you're talking about to catch a predator, how difficult it is to actually get one of them behind.
Is he growing a mustache?
Legally speaking. Like, I'll tell you this right now. Another black pill. Most of the people that went on Chris Hansen didn't actually serve any meaningful time because legally it's still very, very weird. This guy was so effective that this man was straight up sending binders to local law enforcement, and he was putting them behind bars at literal record numbers, dude. And Roblox, when confronted with this issue, literally started a new community guideline against vigilantes.
Right.
He really does hit us with the J. Jameson.
Right.
They said, oh yeah, bro, this man, he caught 200 well-paid employees.
Right.
What do you make? Get rid of him. It's like, and guess what? You ain't ever going to make another account over here. How could you think that this was going to be a good idea? Like, on a real note, dog, how do you make this many billions and have single-digit IQ? That is absolutely insane. I'm sorry. Roblox is in the, I don't understand how this is legal. I actually have no clue. The fact that nobody has gone in, and it's like blatant, too. You have the CEO over here talking about turning it into a dating website. We might be cooked.
So are you there? You haven't replied. Oh, damn it. I'm making a mess. Oh, boy.
We might be done here. We might be nearing the final chapter real quick when I'm hearing the CEO of Roblox being like, you know what? Dating's become too difficult for us. For 15 Robux, you can join Roblox Ender. That's what we're going to call it. No. We've lost them.
Yeah. Well, sorry. I just want to say this. It's okay to only have a few. Because if they abandon you, they probably do want to take advantage of you. And they're horrible for that. And there's nothing wrong with having only a few friends. For me personally, I don't think I can even imagine myself having more than a handful if I could. Because it would just be way too stressful for me. So I get where you're coming from, honestly, because I know that you told me that. Oh man, I'm getting tired. That you've been great a lot, and I totally understand that. Yeah, I had to abandon a handful of the friends I had in high school. They were just too. They were too toxic to be around. And it felt good that I really put down on my friend list. I used to have a few hundred, but now it's maybe like around 68 or something. I don't count anymore. I just don't care about Facebook. I'm glad I don't get on there anymore. It was just too unhealthy.
Touch grass. The sky is blue. The sun feels good on your skin. It's not that bad. I'm sorry, bro. I'm actually at a loss for words. No. Just stop. There are literally other games to play. Go back to Minecraft. And Minecraft is also having some. But I'm gonna put it in. Yeah, I guess it's the worst. It's actually the worst. Counter-Strike. I believe that this was the beginning of the sweaty game. I think this might be the start. It's either this or the speedrunners, but the speedrunners are at least like they know they're mentally ill and they don't try to disguise it as being a pro. But like, let me tell you something. There was like a cheating scandal between like this. What's it called? It was like a. I forget what it is. What's it called when it's like the anime girls playing a video game and it's like an obvious, it's not a real. VTubers. Okay, it was like a VTuber streamer, and she was able to hit a clip, and the clip was so crisp that people thought that they were cheating, but in reality, no, they're just a Valorant player. And that is where a lot of y'all have to be real here. This is how I knew they weren't cheating. Because they sewed off the hand images, and let me tell you something. These were the palest hands I've ever seen on a human being ever. These things looked like they came from Doodlebop from SpongeBob. These things were... It was bad. It was bad. That thing was gnarled. That thing... Brother, if sunlight came out of nowhere through the window, it's just going to be an instantaneous burn like the vampires from I Am Legend. That's how bad it was, dude. I'm looking at that like, ooh, my bad, bro. That's not a Cronus. That's a Valorant player, dog. Okay, and I apply that to CSGO. I understand, and I respect...
Also, I'm going to go to bed shortly. Because, I mean... I think I maybe get used to sleeping along this pattern, so I hope that's okay with you, sorry, though. I just wish you told me all this stuff earlier. Oh, I'm sorry, honestly.
Crap that people think are cheating. But there also comes a point where I'm like, brother, cut some grass, meet a woman, have some fun. That's all I know. That's all I know. Good luck trying to get into it now, okay? I'm going to put it in they fear grass. They might actually fear. This is a level of sweaty that Warzone players thinks is cheating, because for a Warzone player to get that good, they have to use a Cronus. They fear grass. The Minecraft community, is getting real strange. It's getting real weird, dog. We're getting brain rot mods, we're getting Rule 34, and on top of all of that, we're getting sips that I didn't even know were like sippable. But dude, I just watched a full video of a chick saying, "This was my childhood crush, a literal enderman." And the worst part about it is there was a lot of people corroborating that story. And then I had to think about it. There was 100% a whole army of absolute delinquents that were looking at an enderman like, "What are you talking about?" No. Police said no. We have lost the plot. Every day we stray further from the grace of God, where we mistake His light for hatred, and we go further into our abyss of despair. I'm starting to drop some philosophy on you, but that is what I think when people start doing hear me out of endermans. What's next? What's next? Are we going to be looking at the iron golems like these? Stop. The brain rot mods, I can understand. We have a full generation of people that are literally learning how to code on JavaScript to have mods. But like, back in my day, Minecraft brain rot was like the Minecraft music videos, and Sky does Minecraft. Now, brother, I just watched a full video on a dude putting tendinitis in the game. Chest pain. And you have to give aspirin to not your chest, but your actual chest. And when you take chest damage, it damages all of your items inside the chest. Bro, we're done. Oh, we're getting weird. We are getting a little bit weird. But I am just going to put him in a little context. Of all, we're just in a little context. But no, it's getting dark quick, boys. We're in Twilight right now. Battlefield. Let me tell you something. There's not a fan base with more hope than the Battlefield fan base. Dog, I like it will never amaze me the controversies that. Well, no, the things that I managed to get me into controversy. The things that I think would not get me there, don't get me there. But saying, "Hey, yo, hold off on pre-ordering Battlefield 6 because historically speaking, Battlefield has always had a problem of over-promising and under-delivering. So we always end up in this scenario where people are like, man, this game's going to be it. And then it comes out and it turns out just not to be that good because it actually is worse than it is in the beta, because the beta is a very controlled point. Whereas if the game is in just full in play, that is like the actual stress test. And then people still don't see. I'm sorry, dog. Whenever people try to hit me with Battlefield 2042 wasn't that bad, I always look at you like, brother, stop doing the old magic as if I wasn't there when it was a win. That is how I feel about it, dude. I'm sorry. Battlefield 2042 was an absolute dog pile of a PC. So it was awful. Battlefield Hardline was the start of the end. However, there was a few good games in the middle. I think Battlefield 1 is actually really good. It's a game of World War I. World War 1 is a horrifically undercovered one. But, like, the Battlefield fan base about it is they're just horrifically coping. But after all that, bro, honestly, they're just a little toxic. Now, if it becomes mainstream, it's going to get infinitely worse. But I'm going to put it toxic because they've had to deal with Call of Duty for about half a decade. League of Legends. Okay, I said last time that League of Legends players have grown such a thick skin, literally invented a second language to say slurs. And then somebody quickly came in being like, no, some of them actually are the exact opposite of that. And this is where I kind of have to go in here. No, I think playing League of Legends is the opposite of getting a lobotomy. I think the longer you play League of Legends, you get closer and closer to being legitimately schizophrenic. Speak in a language that nobody understands. Whenever you're addressing people, you address people as chat. And then on top of that, you become somebody that like literally has like, this is what I think it is. I think when your brain is in basically being pickled in negativity and toxicity, your thoughts legitimately, like vinegar infects a cucumber, turning it into a pickle. The toxicity literally turns your brain more toxic. I think people that play League of Legends for a little bit too long, and they have, I think if you're doing solo queue in League of Legends and actually get somewhat far, I am terrified of your imagination. You have contemplated literally the worst possible things that can ever be committed, and you just hold them in your head and use that as fuel to get good at League of Legends. That is how I feel about League of Legends. They are literally pickling themselves in toxicity to the point that it fundamentally changes them as a human. Have you ever, like, there's like a meme where it's like people that go to get like an engineering degree, and you can literally see the lights leave their eyes. So all my engineering majors love that. But you can literally see the light leave their eyes as they're getting their bachelor's. When you're looking at a League of Legends player, you will literally see the smile not leave them. The smile leaves them for a minute, and then when they get good, the smile comes back. But they have like they're about to they might do something really really awesome. They might firebomb your house. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm putting League of Legends players in. They fear grass. No, not as bad as Roblox, but they fear grass. That is like it is the stereotypical sweaty fan base. They fear grass. VR chat. I know there's a lot of chill people on there. I know there is, and I'm thought about doing something on VR chat with like the fan base. I think that'd be kind of funny. But I'm sorry, I have seen so very many furry memes and lollies. And let me tell you something, hot take. I think lollies are worse than furries by a little long time. Lollies weird me out more because they'll be like, well, actually, she's 112. Good morning. What time is it? I need to find my dog. This is the end of the line. Up to you.
Nearly 50 years. I prefer.
to literally get eviscerated alive because he said that FromSoft games should have a pause button. That's not even that crazy of a take, but I knew the moment he said it, I was like, oh, they're coming. And they did. They came after him. So I just realized FromSoft games are supposed to be annoying to play, but fun to achieve. That's the best way that I can describe it. I love these games with From Software fans. They just a little bit toxic. But once they're accepted by the From Software crew, bro, they love you. They are some loyal people, dog. I'm putting it in the Nintendo fans. There are levels. There are definitely levels. I have to keep on prefacing this. If you like Nintendo games, you like Nintendo games. That doesn't make you bad at all. At all. Where it gets weird is when Nintendo fans become Nintendo bootlickers, and from Nintendo bootlickers, they'll go on these like whataboutisms that are very strange to me. Like I'll bring up some stuff like, oh yeah, Nintendo engages in a lot of like anti-consumer practices. It's like what? Well, yeah, they are the only major publisher that does exclusives, like true exclusives, where they don't go anywhere.
Well, Dumbo was alright. And also, sorry, went to bed.
Name a PlayStation exclusive that's been
Yeah, I'm about to close this. I'm surprised you're still here. I knew you would be always the last one. But I hope you're doing okay, though. I don't know why she deleted that message for her, but it's alright.
They realize that they're go down dramatically because they know that the selling point of their console, of their entire brand, is the IP. The moment the IP is no longer a thing, they are cooked. But I get it. The what about father? I'll be like, yeah, no, what Nintendo in the Power World is objectively just scum. And then they'll be like, oh, well, Warner Bros. Did that. And it's like, brother, people don't defend Warner Bros. You are actively defending Nintendo from giving you a fucking mid-Pokemon game. It is very weird. And then they'll be like, well, these Nintendo, like, oh no, like a Nintendo win game of the year. And then they'll be like, yeah, obviously. And I'm like, this is how it feels. I think both your games are perfectly optimized because they're literally made for one thing. I'm sorry, dog. Whenever Nintendo fans want to brag like that their game is amazing, like absurdly well optimized, I always look at them like they're also like the least technologically advanced game. They're literally 5 years behind every other game around. And on top of that, they are specifically made for one hardware, whereas every other game is made for other hardware in mind. Oh yeah, well, Call of Duty. It's like I can't believe me defending Call of Duty.
Yep, you did.
Call of Duty is made for.
And Dumbo, I hope you sleep well. You did a lot for me today.
Also, you guys tried to run Elden Ring about optimization with me ever again.